Hi everyone, and welcome to my channel and welcome to this weekly reading that I'm going to be doing. I want to say thank you everyone for tuning in and stopping by to my channel. If you're new to my channel, you guys are very much welcome here. And if you guys are returning subscribers, let's go ahead and get into another reading for the week. And thank you so much for tuning in, returning subscribers. I appreciate your support. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get straight into it. I do want to say, though, for everyone watching this after I do the live, I will be putting timestamps inside of the description box as well as the comment section. That way you can go ahead and skip straight to your sign and kind of skip all this talking and the other people's sign. You can go ahead and get straight to your reading for the week. So this reading is going to be for from June 17th all the way till June 27th. Okay, so let me make sure that's correct, actually. All the way till June 24th. So yes, it's going to be for the week. So yeah, thank you guys so much, and I hope you enjoy the reading. So for everyone else right now on live, we're going to go ahead and get situated and get started. I'm going to do my normal thing. We're going to go from Aries and we're going to go in order all the way down to all the way up to Pisces, the last sign of the zodiacs. So yes, I want to get started with actually lighting some sage and just clearing the space and getting everyone's vibration up and just high and ready to receive information, and just honestly to just get everybody comfortable as well as getting myself comfortable for the reading and opening up space for the reading. Okay. So yeah, it was a pretty, I want to say, kind of late start to the day for me. I know I usually am on here much earlier. It's like almost 6:30 right now, and I'm usually on here way earlier than 6:30, maybe like around 4:30ish, 5 o'clock. But I just had this feeling of easing into things throughout the day and not really waking up and then hustle and bustle. Like, it just felt wrong to do that. And it felt right to just ease into the day and take my time with things. So that's why I'm on here a little bit later. I had to do some self-Reiki for myself on my heart chakra, my throat, and in my ears. So I really had to make sure that I was straight and okay and my energy was high for you guys. So yeah, let me light some sage just to clear the air and the space. I feel like sometimes I get bad batches of sage where they just have a hard time lighting. If anyone knows any sage, any companies, or if you yourself sell sage that doesn't have a hard time lighting, which go ahead and leave that in the comment section, because I would definitely be interested in purchasing some sage, because it's always hit or miss with me. And I feel like if it's really all natural, it really shouldn't have problems lighting, because it's a plant. So right, just clear the air. Alrighty. And then the last thing I'm going to do before we jump into Aries is going to be, I'm going to go ahead and clear the room even more with some sound. And if anyone's watching right now, you can just close your eyes and just try to relax. And if you do have headphones in, I will recommend taking them out and just using the speakers off of your phone or your laptop. That way there's not much feedback. I don't want to hurt your ears or anything like that. So yeah, just deep breath in. Take a deep breath of light inside of your body and feel it move through your body. And then exhale any negativity, any resentment, any harsh energy, still energy, and any heaviness that you may feel. So go ahead and inhale light and exhale heaviness so you can feel lighter. And just close your eyes and relax and continue to do that. Okay, awesome. So let's go ahead and get straight into Aries and see. I hope that helped you guys and you guys feel recharged, light, and, felt good after that. So I'm going to be using my usual, and it's going to be the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck. Just want to make some room here. A lot going on. So hi Aries, and welcome to my channel. If you guys are new to my channel, I just want to say thank you for stopping by. And if you guys are returning, I want to say thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you guys coming to my channel and being part of the Blooming Galaxy YouTube channel and supporting me. So yeah, let's go ahead and shuffle up for Aries. I am going to be doing the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck, and then it's going to be a general reading for the collective of all Aries. So it is general, so take the information as it comes to you, as it applies to your life. And then I'm also going to continue with some career guidance cards, okay? So let's go ahead and get your spiritual guidance and your reading for this week from June 17th up until June 24th. All right. Let's go ahead and see, what do we have for Aries this week from June 17th up until June 24th. What do we have for Aries for this week from June 17th till June 24th? Aries as collective. What type of guidance could I provide for the Aries? What kind of advice? What type of energies are going to be playing out throughout the week for Aries from June 17th until June 24th? Just a couple more shuffles here for Aries. Go ahead and see what we have for Aries this week. Cards getting stuck together. Okay. So for this week, Aries, this is a week where overall this week you guys are going to be feeling like the ground has been lifted up from beneath you. You're going to be feeling basically extremely open. You're going to be feeling like you don't have any type of safety. But this is actually a blessing in disguise for you guys. The thing is, this week you guys are going to be outside of your comfort zone because you're not feeling safe. And because you guys are going to be feeling so open and vulnerable. And you really feel like you don't have any protection this week. But in disguise, like, honestly, know that everything that is happening right now this week for you is going to be a lot. But everything that's happening, all this vulnerability that you're feeling, is actually here for you to see a different side of yourself and get comfortable with the idea of being vulnerable. This week is going to change your perspective on the way that you look at life, on the way that you look at certain things inside of your life, especially relationships, and more especially intimate relationship that you have inside of your life, a personal intimate relationship with a partner. But going back to the vulnerability, you guys are very outside of your comfort zone this week. And you're feeling like this week is really going to be giving you, is going to be pushing you to a new level of understanding. You guys are going to be gaining a different perspective on certain aspects of your life, so much that you guys are going to be maturing. Whether you're an adult or not, you're going to be, whether you're an older adult or you're a younger adult, you are going to be maturing. You're going to be gaining a lot of wisdom this week that is going to help mold you and help you become the person that you are supposed to be. You're going to be gaining wisdom that's going to help you navigate through life in a different way that you never thought about doing so. That is going to be positive and helpful for you. All of this vulnerability that is occurring is for one reason, is for one very important reason. And this reason is for you to be in alignment with your essence, being in alignment with your true self and your soul. It's so that you can get in touch with source energy and your soul. Through the vulnerability that you're going to feel this week, through the feeling of being unsafe, through the feeling of being unprotected, through the feeling of being like you're open and something can see right through you, or like you don't have any guards to put up, that is going to change you and get you closer to your soul. There's not a lot of ego going on this week. Your ego is going to be stripped away. It's going to be taking a back seat, and your soul is going to be leading the way this week for you. And if you resist it, it's just going to lead the way even more. is a lot of lessons are going to be learned this week, and I feel even past this week. But this week especially, you're going to be gaining a lot of wisdom. A lot of this vulnerability and getting in touch with your soul and source energy and the essence of who you are and gaining new perspective is going to cause for you to release any still stagnant energies that are no longer serving you. This happens all the time where everyone in their life needs to release things. As you are progressing and letting your ego take a back seat, Aries, you know, your ego, Aries, is very imbalance, not imbalance. It's very in balance. You guys' ego is strong. You guys know how to dive into your ego and use your ego to your best advantage in this physical plane. But this week, the universe is saying no. The universe is saying life for you is saying it's time for your soul to take charge. It's time for you to learn how it feels and learn the benefits of letting your soul drive. And through that, you guys are going to elevate and be lifted to the point where anything that isn't working for you in your life, I'm talking bad habits. I'm not just talking people. I'm talking places. I'm talking things. I'm talking habits. I'm talking thought patterns. I'm talking diving into your ego too much. All of those things are going to naturally release themselves. No force needed. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Those things are naturally going to be released out of your life. Naturally. No force needed. You don't have to push. You don't have to shove it out. It's going to just it's just going to leave. There is something blocking you from receiving healing. And with all the red that I'm seeing, like this thing that is blocking you from receiving healing is your own ego, is your own aggravation, is your own resentment, your own anger. Those feelings coming up when you are feeling like it's time to be vulnerable, or when you're feeling like you're losing control and life is taking you for a spin this week. Your ego is going to be blocking you from healing. And if this relates to you and this resonates with you, because it is a general reading, so it's not going to resonate with every single person. But if this resonates with you or some aspect of your life, that's great, because now you know this. So now you can at least try to avoid that from occurring, or try to observe how it plays out so that you can better try to let go of your ego and those low vibration energies, all dealing with the root chakra, all that red energy that you feel is actually making you feel secure and safe and providing security for you, when it's actually inhibiting you from getting the healing that you are supposed to be receiving. Healing from trauma, healing from negative thought patterns, healing from your own resentments. Now, for relationships, the relationship card did pop out here. And the relationship that you have in your life, I'm talking an intimate relationship, one that may have seemed very positive and, really seemed like you guys lit each other up and everything was equal give and take, is erupting this week. And a lot of this has to deal with because of the fact that your energies are shifting. And that is affecting your partner, and your partner also has to adjust to the energies that are shifting. The ego that is getting in the way of your healing is also getting in the way of your personal relationship. So as advice, honestly, what I'm getting is that you all are supposed to go on this journey this week and learn and figure it out and gain wisdom. The only thing I can say from my end is to not let your ego get in the way. Identify when it's your ego. Take time and try not to get angry. Try not to be stubborn. Try to be more vulnerable and more open-minded and open in general. Try to open your heart when it comes to change that is occurring into your life right now. Everything else, any other advice, takes from that sacred moment of what it is you're supposed to be gaining, all the wisdom that you're supposed to be gaining this week is a journey that is sacred to you guys, that you guys are going to have to pay attention and really understand the power of observing and opening your mind up and really letting things happen the way it's supposed to happen, as opposed to trying to control it. So let me go ahead and see what we have for career for you guys. So I'm just going to pull just a couple of cards, or however many cards want to fall out. Sometimes only one card wants to come out, and sometimes one card is enough. So this is going to be for career. Any career advice and career guidance that I can give for the Aries in order to attract more abundance into their life. For Aries. All right. So I'm being told for you guys, you're going to really have to understand and learn to ask for whatever it is you want. Ask for your needs to be met. Honestly, just ask for your needs to be met. It doesn't matter which religion you are. It doesn't matter your spiritual beliefs. Just simply say out loud and ask for your needs to be met. If you want to take this advice, ask for your needs to be met. If you want a house, if you want more income, if you want more customers, more clients, if you want just the basic foundation, if you want yourself to heal in order to help your business or help your career or help how you operate in your career, ask for it. Simply ask for it. And it's a great time to ask for it because this week you guys are so in tune with your soul and so in alignment with your soul that it is a great time for you to ask for your needs to be met because the universe is listening. It's okay. It doesn't matter, what it is you believe in. The universe, God, your soul, whatever it is that you believe in, it's listening. So just don't be afraid to actually ask for your needs to be met. And when you ask for your needs to be met, you're also going to be reestablishing to yourself an awareness of what your needs are that you may have thought inside your mind, but you never said out loud. So it was hard to grasp it. So it's important to ask for your needs to be met. Even if you have to write it down first, even better. And then say it, absolutely say it, great. That is going to help you. Having a positive attitude sounds so cliche and sounds so redundant. I know it does, but there's a reason why it's repeated so many times, because it really helps change your perspective from a low vibrating perspective, from a negative perspective to a higher one, to one where you can have more faith and believe in yourself and have more optimism. So please make sure that you use positivity as a way to open up doorways for yourself in your career. When you ask for your needs to be met, don't do it in a way where you're mad. If you're mad, don't ask for your needs to be met. Make sure you ask for your needs to be met when you're actually in a good state of mind, when you're happy, when you're positive, when you're really, really willing and ready and open for the experience. Okay? And then one of the last things here goes in line with asking for your needs to be met, but is separate, is to have the courage to ask for help. And I feel like this relates to Aries a lot because sometimes it's so hard for you guys to ask for help because you're so independent and so individual and such a fire starter and so inspirational and capable of initiating things on your own that you don't need help because you always figure it out. But that is where the perception is being changed and vulnerability is coming into your life to understand that you do need help. And not just asking for help, but also accepting the help. Don't be afraid to ask for help. It could really bring in blessings for you from your loved ones, from your family, from your support system, from people close to you in your life. It could really, 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 really help bring blessings to you. If you don't ask for help, people won't know that you're in a time of need. People that you didn't expect are ready to jump in and help you. Could be right in front of your eyes. Okay? And then lastly, for career, I want to say you guys are really going to be focusing a lot this week on decluttering your mind and decluttering every other aspect of your life. But most importantly, your mind. Getting rid of things that do not serve you and getting rid of things, thought patterns, all that stuff that is not working for you anymore. Taking the clutter out, meditating. So that way the chitter chatter can be a little bit more silent and quiet and less overbearing. So you can navigate through this week even better. Okay, so thank you so much, Aries, for tuning into my video. I want to say that I really always hope that my video could help you guys learn something, pick up on something, or that it could resonate with you. Now, do understand that it is a general reading, so if it doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. Maybe next week's reading will resonate with you, or maybe you just need to get personalized reading. And I will be leaving all of my information inside the description box if you guys are interested in scheduling a personalized reading with me. And yeah, I want to say if you guys are liking this video right now, make sure that you hit the like button to support my channel. And you guys are always welcome to subscribe to my channel as well if you want to see more of me. I'm usually here every week on Wednesday around late evening time, anytime between 4:30 to 6 o'clock. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. Okay. I actually didn't eat anything for breakfast today. We're going to go to the next sign. I made myself some tofu scramble. It's like a play off of scrambled eggs. If you're vegan, you definitely know what tofu scramble is. It's a play off of scrambled eggs. It looks just like scrambled eggs, and it tastes even better. But yeah, and it's yellow because you use turmeric, and turmeric makes it yellow. All right, let's head into the next sign. Hi, Tauruses, and welcome to my channel. I'm going to go ahead and get into the Taurus reading right now for the week. So I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in if you're new to my channel. And if you're returning subscribers, you know how much I appreciate you guys' support and love that you guys have to spread by supporting my channel. And thank you so much for tuning into this week's reading. So this reading is going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. And this is just going to be the general reading for Tauruses as a collective. So what do we have for Tauruses as a collective for this week? What type of guidance can we give to the Tauruses? kind of energies are going to be happening for Tauruses this week? Just a couple more shuffles here for you guys. All right. Let's see what we have for Tauruses this week. What do we have for Tauruses this week? All right, Tauruses. Let's go ahead and get straight into it. Let's see what we got for you guys. So I'm going to do the general reading, and then after I do general, I go ahead and pull out career readings for you guys, so you guys can see what's going on for you for career. So for this week, I do see that there is going to be a huge obstacle this week for you guys. something is getting in the way. There's some type of obstacle. There's something that you have to go through in order for other things to work out in your life. So you guys could be going through something or trying to achieve something or got some goals that you're trying to set, but there's some sort of obstacle that you have to overcome before you can get to that point. If anyone knows of any sage that actually doesn't have problems lighting, please leave that inside the comment section. So I feel like sage should just light, and depending on how much fire you put on it, it should light and stay lit for a good amount of time. Not forever, obviously. You have to relight it, but yeah. So there's definitely an obstacle that you have to overcome in order for things to really, really work out for you guys this week. So there's this obstacle, and I'm feeling like it's a very karmic situation. A very, very karmic situation that really, it feels heavy. It feels like a burden. And it almost feels like a setback, like, oh, really? I gotta do this now before I can get to that? Really? That's what it feels like. And there's a lot of energy. There's a lot of energy with something that has to deal with your past life. Like I said, it's an extremely karmic situation, and it's something that it has to deal with your past life. I feel like it's like a debt. This obstacle that you're going through right now will feel like a debt that you have to pay off. It's like you can't avoid it. It's like any way you try to avoid this obstacle is there. Like it's just like a big rock in the middle of your way and your path, and you cannot go until you get it out the way. And the only way out is through. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It is like some negative karma, some debt that you guys have to pay. And when it comes about, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll just know what it is, because it'll feel heavy. It'll feel extremely karmic. Okay. This might not have to deal with a goal that you're going towards in your life. It could just have to deal with just an obstacle occurring inside of your life. You guys are going to be focusing on creating an environment for yourself, a new environment for yourself that is more, that resonates more with what it is you want to be taking in your life. You're going to be focusing on actually creating an environment where you are able to take in all the things that you want to take in. So you're going to be paying attention to what it is that is influencing you, You're going to be paying attention to what it is that you're consuming. What type of information are you taking in from social media? Is it information that goes in alignment with the things that you want to achieve? Or is it information that is actually holding you back? Is it information that is actually just, you're sucking it in and it's not doing anything for you? You guys are going to be really paying attention to creating an environment for yourself that speaks for you. Your circle, your globe, your environment, your universe that you have going on for yourself, you're going to be cleaning it up, and you're going to be paying close attention to what exactly it is that you're consuming, and making sure that the stuff that you are being influenced with are only things that are going to be beneficial for you. And this obstacle, I keep bringing it up because it's a really big deal. This obstacle is something that is you're going to be able to tackle it. It's going to feel heavy. It's going to feel very karmic. It's like some debt that you just need to pay off. You cannot get out of it, the debt, So it's going to feel heavy, but you guys are going to be able to just pass through that obstacle. An erosion process. So this is a lot of things that has to deal with something from the past, and not in this lifetime. Something from your past life. You can just feel it. The energy feels familiar. The erosion process, where fossils and imprints are left from past lives and other times on a rock. It's just the erosion process where it's left, an imprint has been left on you, and you're handling that. You're going through experiences this week where you're going to be handling those things that are stuck on you from past life. And you're going to be removing those obstacles out. They're going to come into your life this week as obstacles for you to deal with. And you are going to be able to deal with. It's going to be feeling very heavy, but know that it is going to end. It's just a short time frame. It's just a short time frame where it's going to pass. This too shall pass. While you're in it, it may seem like very heavy and very harsh and like it's taking forever to end, but it's transcendent. It's forever moving. Life is always transcendent. Time goes on and on and on. And this moment is only for a little bit of time. And then it's going to be over. That debt is going to be paid. It's going to be done. So although things will be heavy for you this week, know that it needs to happen, for one, and know that it's going to come to an end sooner than later. And it coming to an end is also going to push you to the next phase of your life. So it is a blessing in disguise. It is truly a blessing in disguise. And another thing very important for you Tauruses this week is to really, really pay attention to the dreams that you have this week. Now, that's not to say that it's going to be every single night you're going to be looking forward to having a dream. It could just be one night out of the week. But pay attention to your dreams this week, because there is going to be a vivid dream. Okay, this could go on past this week, but it should be for this week. There's going to be a vivid dream that is going to happen. So before you go to bed at night, just make sure you just say to your own soul, say to yourself, help me, guide me, and let me remember my dream tonight. Let me remember the dreams that are significant and that are going to help guide me through and navigate through life. And if that dream is important and it's not just something in your subconscious that's just weighing heavy on your life, if it's extremely important, like a sign or an omen or something trying to get your attention, your soul trying to get your attention, you'll remember that dream detail for detail. Write it down and do some research on multiple platforms of what that dream means. And it's going to help you understand this situation that's going on for you this week even deeper. Okay? So absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to be a lot of growth. There's going to be a lot of heavy energy. It's going to feel like you have a big burden on your back, but just know that this moment is going to also pass. It's going to come to an end for sure. So let's go ahead and pull some cards for you guys for when it comes to your career. Let's see, what do we have for career for Tauruses this week? What's going to help the Tauruses really bring abundance into their lives in this moment of their life right now? What guidance do you have for the Tauruses? Okay, so for career for you guys, I am seeing that there may have been a lot of competitive energy with you guys where you felt like you all really wanted to compete. Everything was a competition when it comes to your career. Everything was a competition in the recent past. Oh, why does this person have more than me? We're doing the same thing. Or why does that person have more than me? We're doing the same thing. So as an advice, I'm being told to tell you that you should focus more on not comparing yourself with those individuals that you're in the work with or that are in the same field as you. Not looking at them as in competition, but instead cooperating with those individuals because they could actually help you. You could actually gain some type of partnership that with them to where you guys could accomplish things together. So it's about cooperation instead of competition when it comes to career for you guys as a career advice. Also, as a career advice, you guys are being asked to pay attention to your priorities. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. If you have to turn off social media, if you have to turn off, not turn off, but if you have to sort of quiet down certain thought patterns in yourself. Do not do what you have to do so you can stay focused on your priorities. Also, understand what your priorities are. Write them down. Because the more focus and energy and attention you put into something, the more you're going to cause that aspect of your life to grow. Meanwhile, the thing that's actually a priority for yourself isn't getting any energy or any type of efforts or any type of nourishment to it. Instead, all your energy is going to something that isn't even a priority for you. So focus on your priorities when it comes to your career, okay? And also understand that everything that you need when it comes to your career is going to be provided to you by the universe. As long as you focus and believe and trust. Okay, so that's going to be it for Tauruses. I really hope you guys like the video and could resonate with it. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying watching this right now. And of course, you guys are always welcome to subscribe to my channel and help support my channel grow and help nourish my channel and spread the love as well. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Also, remember, it is a general reading, so it's not going to apply for everyone. But if you guys want a personal reading, I will be leaving my information inside of the description box below, as well as my social media, if you want to follow me there. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in to this video. And I'll see you guys next week, Wednesday, or I'll see you guys in the next video. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and move straight on to the next sign, which is going to be Geminis. And in between signs, you guys, I haven't eaten anything, so turn up. Yeah, we're going to turn the vibrations up. We're going to turn our energies up. We're not turning up. I think you got the wrong channel for that. Yeah, it's not turning up. It's winding down. Winding down and turning up are like elevating ourselves. We ain't turning up on this channel. Wrong channel for that. So yeah, in between, I gotta eat some food and stuff because I'm gonna be on here for a while. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that close. All right. Okay, so we can go ahead and move on to the next sign, which is going to be Gemini. I'm not against it. I don't see anything wrong with it, but you know what I'm saying? This video is about weekly readings. So I have to maintain that energy throughout the video. And soon it will be time to ignore. As a matter of fact, now is a time to ignore. So yes, gonna go ahead and continue here. And I want to say hello to all the Geminis that are tuning into my video right now. If you guys are new to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in. And if you guys are just now stopping by, if you guys are just already subscribed to my channel, thank you so much for your support. And don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying watching this video right now. So yeah, we're going to do the Gemini weekly. It's going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. Okay, so let's see what we have here for the Geminis. What type of guidance can we give to Geminis this week? What type of energies will the Geminis be having throughout the week? What type of energies are going to be inside of their life this week? What do we have for Geminis? I'm going this way. Okay, just a couple more shuffles here for Gemini. Let's see, what do we have for Geminis this week? What do we have for Geminis this week? Oops. I think that's going to be it for Geminis. So, okay, so for Geminis, I can see this week is going to be a time for where you guys are going to be trying to solve out. You're going to be trying to dig and dive deep to really solve mysteries. Or I feel like things that seem to be mysteries are going to be shining through and are going to be coming to light for you all. Things in your subconscious that you couldn't figure out on a subconscious level is going to be basically coming out and to light. Is going to be coming out to light. You're going to be able to see these things. It's crazy because I have the mystery card over here, and this card is upside down. And if you take a really good look at the card right there, there's an eye. There's literally an eye. It's kind of creepy, but there's an eye right there. I hope you guys can see it. I feel like you guys are getting insight. You're going to be able to see anything that was hidden from you, that you were trying to dive deep into understanding, that you were trying to dive deep into gaining insight with. You're going to get that insight this week. There may be some resistance towards getting these insights and solving these mysteries and these dark things that you might have hid from yourself. Seeing it come to light, there could be some resistance on your part because it could be kind of scary for you to dive into those things. But I am seeing that if you guys take a chance and you guys are going to be really brave, you will gain a lot of insight and a lot of knowledge and a lot of wisdom. And I do feel like you guys will be able to break through the resistance. Breaking through the resistance and allowing information to flow to you allowing yourself to solve these mysteries within yourself or your personality. I feel like it all has to deal with yourself. It's not about what's going on in the outside world anymore. It's about what's going on a personal level for you. And solving those deep-rooted mysteries and deep-rooted problems and things, diving into the shadow side of you and shining light onto it. Will be happening this week. And through that, a lot of wisdom and understanding and maturing is going to occur. You guys, through this wisdom and through this understanding and maturing that's going to occur, also is going to come responsibility. You guys are going to be understanding the importance of being accountable for your own life and the decisions you make and the actions you take. You guys are coming to a point in your life this week where you are feeling responsible for making your dreams come true. Not just having dreams, not just being in the phase of knowing what your dreams are or knowing what it is you want to do, but instead coming to the point of realizing and understanding that you actually have to take responsibility for those dreams, not just know what they are, but take responsibility for those dreams. The mystery that you guys have been trying to solve could be related to your soul purpose and understanding what it is you're supposed to be doing in this life. It could have been something where you felt like you knew what it was, but then when you tried to dive into that thing, it just didn't feel fulfilling. A light is being shined on that area of your life where you guys may get a little touch or a big touch or a lot of insight on and wisdom on what it is you're supposed to be doing in this life for your own personal journey. And you guys are going to be taking responsibility for your dreams and understanding that you have to basically clean up. And you have to basically put together. You got to take care of that and make sure it happens for you. No one else can do it for you. You have to have the responsibility to do it for yourself. And this week is a week where you're going to actually really understand what it means to be responsible of making your dream come true and your life's purpose manifesting into your reality. With all this occurring, you guys are going to feel very open, very sensitive, very vulnerable by the end of the week and throughout the week, but mainly by the end of the week, mainly after you get all of this wisdom and you get time to actually sit back and observe it and reflect on it. You're going to feel extremely vulnerable in a very positive way. So vulnerable that you are capable of letting things flow to you that are supposed to flow to you. So vulnerable that you're going to be able to let the things flow in your life that are meant to be for you, as opposed to attracting those things that are not meant to be for you. Because now there's a new understanding of what you're supposed to be doing. So there's new information. And you're going to be open. So this resistance that I was talking about, you are going to be able to overcome that resistance and let the wisdom flow to you through your vulnerability. Very sensitive, very soft throughout the week, and mainly by the end of the week. But soft in a positive way. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and see what we have for career for you guys. So let's see what we have for career for the Geminis. What type of career advice can I give to Geminis when it comes to their career? What kind of guidance is going to help them actually gain more abundance inside of their life? Abundance in all aspects, but mainly abundance for career. Okay, so for career, you guys are being asked to actually donate. You know, take that vulnerability that you're feeling and give back. You guys are going to be asked to give back to those organizations and those people and those family members, or just overall giving back to those people who have support you spiritually and financially, and just those people who have supported you overall and inspired you. It's about giving your time, giving your supplies. You don't have to give everything. Okay, you're already vulnerable this week, so you don't want to go and just be taken advantage of. But you're protected, so don't worry. But use that vulnerability. Is going to be a positive vulnerability for you guys. So it's going to be such a positive vulnerability for you guys that your vulnerability is going to attract things back to you. So if you cannot give money, don't give money. If you can't give supplies, don't give supplies. Give your time, give some of your energy, not all. Give some of your energy or some of your time, or some of your supplies, or some of your money, or some of your resources that you can give to those things and places or people that have supported you spiritually and that just overall have supported you in your life. Okay? That you feel is relevant to give back to them right now. And that is going to come right back to you. Manyfold. A lot. So take this time where you're feeling very soft to learn how to give compassion. It is very possible that you guys are in this week going to realize that some of your life purpose may be related to giving back, being of service to the world, whether that's healing people, whether that's inspiring people, whether that's helping people, whether that's guiding people. Some of you guys are going to be seeing that. Now, remember, it is a general reading, so it's not going to apply for every single person. But some of you all may be seeing that for sure. That this may be a time where you understand that you're supposed to be learning to have more compassion. And having more compassion is actually going to lead you closer, if not to, your life's purpose. Also, something that is getting in the way of your career and the abundance flowing to you is negative partnerships, negative friendships, more specifically. Friendships that are in your life that, you know what I'm saying, you always give to them and they don't do anything back to you. You're always liking their stuff. You're always supporting their things and they're never supporting back for you. Those type of friendships are the kinds of friendships you're being asked to detox your friendships, because your abundance flow is being affected by the people with whom you're spending your time with. The people who you're spending your time with could be getting in the way of your abundance. If you're extremely isolated and you don't really have that much people coming in and out of your home, or you don't feel like the people inside of your home, you really don't feel like those people are coming into the way of you or being negative to you, it could just be friendships via internet, via social media. Okay, so friendships in all aspects. Really observe. Take some time to observe who's really there to support you and who's actually just sucking energy out of you. Any thought patterns and vows that you've placed on yourself, vows of poverty and vows of self-denial that you may have made consciously or unconsciously, make sure that this week is the time to understand that there's no need to suffer and sacrifice. Just because you made a promise to yourself 2 or 3 or 5 years ago that you're going to be at a set place in your life by now, and you're not there right now, don't hold that so heavy on yourself. Don't hold those vows that you had on yourself so heavy. Let those vows go. Don't be so hard on yourself is where I'm getting at. When it comes to your career, everything takes time. Be kind to yourself. Undo all those vows that you've placed on yourself, all those expectations that you've placed on yourself that might have been very ambitious at the time, but now could seem kind of irrational and unreasonable. So absolutely, this is going to be it for the Geminis for this week. I really hope you guys could enjoy the video. And once again, if you're liking the video, don't forget to hit the like button. And this is a general reading, so it's not going to apply to every single person, but I do hope it resonates with you. And if you guys want to see more of me, you're more than welcome to actually subscribe to my channel. And I'll be leaving links to my social media, and I'll be leaving information inside of the information box below, the description box below. If you guys want to get a personal reading from me, you can shoot me an email at any time, and I will get back to you. So yes, thank you so much, guys, for tuning into my channel. And yeah, I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. So we're going to go ahead and get into the next sign here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into the next sign. Sorry guys for turning this into like a mukbang slash reading. I just have to eat because I didn't get to eat today, so I made sure I ate some food. I do want to say, you guys, make sure that what we say inside of the live chat is respectful and something that's not going to get me kicked off a live or something like that. Because if anything like that does happen, I will actually have to block the person, even if you're just joking about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get into the point where I have to say my belief systems and put what I believe onto you guys about something that's kind of irrelevant to what's going on in the reading, depending on what it is, you know what I mean? So just be mindful of what you guys say inside the live chat. And if it's something real disrespectful, I won't be saying anything back. So, you know, what's going on right now at the moment is not really disrespecting me, but it could be somewhat offensive to someone. And I don't know about rules on YouTube. I don't know if people will kick you. I don't know if YouTube will kick you off for talking about stuff like that. So I'm not trying to get into that conversation with anybody. So yeah, gonna go ahead and get into the next sign, which is going to be Cancer. And I also want to add, like, with that, if it's something like, what do I do with my hair, or how do I survive on a vegan diet, or, you know, if it's something appropriate, I don't mind conversating back, even though it's irrelevant to the video. But if it's something that could be offensive to people, I don't want to do that. Okay. So let's go ahead and get straight into the next sign, which is going to be Cancers. And let's see what we have for Cancers this week. So this is going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. My dear Cancers, sweethearts. Cancers are sweethearts. Very soft and sometimes sensitive, but positively sensitive. So I want to welcome all of those Cancerians that are tuning in to this video. I hope you guys like being called Cancerians. If not, I'm sorry, but it sounds really nice. So basically just going to go ahead and get any guidance, any type of advice, overall energies that are going to be happening for Cancers this week as a collective. Okay, so it's going to be general. And if you guys are liking watching this video right now, don't forget to hit the like button for me so you guys can spread your love and help support my channel. So let's see what we have here. I'm just going to do a couple more shuffles here, and then we'll get straight into it. All right, let's see what we have for Cancers this week. Hey, Jayana. It's nice to see you here. You're a Cancer, right? Pretty sure you're a Cancer. Well, thank you for stopping by. Videos here for you to tune into whenever you want, every Wednesday. And I miss you. We got to hang out sometime. I remember. I know you're a Cancer. I knew it. This week for Cancers is going to be, a lot of observing and watching what is unfolding. Observing and watching everything unfold for you. So instead of absorbing energy and really getting in the midst of everything when it comes to society, when it comes to your own personal life, there's going to be a moment of stillness this week for Cancers as a collective. A moment of stillness where it might seem like things aren't really in motion, where it seems like things could be at a standstill. Yeah, absolutely. Things are at a standstill. And I'm seeing like one of the reasons why things are at a standstill is because of heaviness inside of the mental area. It could feel like your mind, your emotions, your thoughts could be weighing you down. In the recent past, it could have been weighing you down. And it could have made you feel like you were basically in negative thought patterns. Okay. And because of this, now you have manifested a break for yourself. The universe has given you a break where you're going to be feeling so much stillness. Everything's going to be, no matter how chaotic the world is and all the things that are happening inside of your life, inside of our world that's chaotic, no matter how chaotic things get, you're going to be able to really sit and observe everything that's happening instead of getting sucked up into it. Because you've seen what happens to your energy levels and what happens to your mind, mainly up here. What happens to your mind, your emotions, your energy levels when you choose to get absorbed into the chaos. So the stillness that you're going to be feeling this week is going to be very positive. It's going to be a stillness that's going to absolutely help you come into terms with everything that's going on in your life. Yes. Absolutely. Very happy. Very good, positive things. Things are going to be decaying in your life. Things are going to be coming to an end. Things are going to be things that you knew for a long time you need to let go of. It's not something that's going to come to you a surprise, whether it's friendships, whether it's relationships, whether it's circumstances, whether it's places, whether it's things. This is very general. So just things inside of your life that needed to decay and come to an end, that you felt like needed to come to an end, you're going to be very resilient through this process of decaying. Instead of trying to hold on to those things that are really falling apart and falling away from you in your life that you knew needed to be let go. Instead of holding on to those things, you're going to be extremely resilient towards that process of letting go and letting those things come to an end. Absolutely. Strength is something that is really repeating a lot right now. Strength is something that you guys are going to be having a lot of this week. Emotional, mental, physical strength. I see that, a select number of you guys are going to be really looking into the benefits of plants and how plants can benefit you. This is general, so it could be herbs. Some of you guys may be looking into different types of herbs and their medicinal purposes and how you could actually benefit from these herbs. Some of you guys are going to be looking into adding more plants into your life. Maybe you just don't eat vegetables at all or don't eat much fruits at all. And you're going to be coming to a point where you're like, I'm going to be eating more of these or adding more of these into my life. Some of you guys may be going full on vegan or vegetarian. Take it as you will. Some of you guys are actually going to be more inclined to bringing plants inside of your actual home. You're going to be drawn to plants. And wherever it was that kept you very comfortable, because Cancers love to feel comfortable. They have to feel cozy and comfortable in their and comfortable in their environment, in their location, in their energy has to be comfortable because you guys are so sensitive and a lot of you guys are empaths. Now you're going to realize that the place that you've been going to for comfort is actually not really where you need to be. You're going to be seeing that the place that you retreat to is actually working against you or inhibiting you. So do understand that this week is also going to be a week where you guys are going to be building a lot of structure for yourself. I see you guys really creating a new universe for yourself, a new place to call home, a new place to be comfortable. You're taking on protection because you want to be resilient. And your ways of being resilient is to kind of block out the outside world right now and have stillness for yourself. Still pay attention to what's going on, but just observe. Don't get absorbed into what's going on because you guys are craving resilience and power and strength so much that you're going to be forming a new structure, new habits, new ways of doing things inside of your life, implementing plants inside of your life, whether food, whether herbs, you're going to be implementing, whether bringing plants in your home, you're going to be implementing that inside of your life. New structures to create a new place to retreat to. Because the place that you felt comfort in, you're going to realize that it wasn't serving you. You're going to be creating this multiverse for yourself that you can go to, where you feel very much comfortable. Stillness, where everything can just stop for a second and you can gain focus and control. And you guys are going to see this all the way through. Absolutely. And this is very positive reading, because it's basically a week where you're seeing and you're acknowledging and you're understanding the negative aspects of your life in this moment and letting them fall away and decay. And not only letting them fall away and decay, you're not going to sit in a negative stench. You're actually going to have a lot of strength to build harmony and a foundation for yourself, so that you never backtrack to the place that you were at before that was causing you all this headache, turmoil, and chaos inside of your head and your emotions. But mostly all this anguish, you're done with it. And you have the strength, the power, and the resilience to form new structures and new foundations that will keep you exactly in the space you need to be in. So let's go ahead and pull cards for career for you guys to see what I have for you guys when it comes to career. I'm basically going to see what type of career advice I can give to you guys. All right, what kind of advice can I give for you guys for Cancers when it comes to career? What's going to help Cancers get more abundance inside of their lives? Once again, it has a lot to deal with this anguish that you're moving past from. Through having stillness and observing, you guys are going to be moving past the anguish. But that anguish was creating this negative thought patterns inside your life. So you guys are supposed to basically have new thought patterns, new words. You guys are supposed to be speaking words of abundance to yourself, saying things that is going to bring abundance to your life. Because you have the ability to manifest abundance by choosing positive words. You can describe your financial situation and your career situation and all the things you want as your career as something that's already here. And it's just waiting for one door to open. As opposed to looking at your career and saying, well, I wish my career was like this, or I want my career to be like that. Basically, any type of negative, pessimistic thought patterns need to come to an end when it comes to your career. Instead, a helpful thing to do would be to go ahead and actually speak as if you already have those things right now in your life. Speak those things into existence as if they're already here and it's just a matter of a door being opened for you to walk into that experience of feeling abundant. So pay attention to, the words you speak. You don't have to like pinpoint everything. Oh my gosh, I said something negative. Something negative is going to happen. No, there's no need for fear. There's no need for that. It's just about starting somewhere and getting into the habit of speaking more abundantly, using words of abundance, not just positivity, abundance. I have a lot of this. I have a lot of that waiting for me. Or a lot of this is just waiting for me. I have this in my life and I'm coming to it. Okay? Also, you guys are going to be going through some times this week with your career where if the more organized you are with your career this week, the better it is for you. You guys will need to organize for success. And it's not to intimidate you. The word organize is not there to intimidate you. It is there to simply ensure you that you need to have a clarity of purpose. Once you organize what it is you want, your wants, your needs, things that are going to make you feel abundant, things that are going to fulfill you. Once you organize it and write that stuff down, you'll have more clarity of what your purpose is, what it is you're striving for in your career, what it is you want out of your career, how it is you want your career to go. So organize your thoughts. Really try to organize your thoughts into speaking more abundantly and being more optimistic. Your living space, your workspace, and your finances. Organize all of those things so it can help you plan for your next steps. Some of you guys are also going to be having the idea that you may be needing to have some successful funding where you may be, where your idea is going to be divinely guided and supported. And the universe is basically supporting your ideas and it's divinely guided. Any ideas you have, you're going to feel like, oh my goodness, this is it. This is a good idea. This is really going to help my career. This is really going to benefit my career. And the universe, it's divinely guided, these ideas that you're going to get this week. And know that if you spend time or you put some funds into that idea, now really think about it, organize, and get clarity first. But some of you, take it as you will, because it is general, will be funding and putting money back into an area of your career with an idea that you had, and that is actually going to help you. Basically, make investments for yourself. Don't spend your whole bank account, but make just a little bit of an investment to yourself. Could help you a long way. Plan for the future. Okay. So thank you so much, Cancers, for tuning into this video. I want to say thank you so much for spreading your love, and I hope that this video could resonate with you. Remember, it is a general reading, so it's not going to resonate with everyone. But if you are interested in a personal reading, I will have my email and listed inside the description box where you can contact me anytime you want. And I'll also have all of my information and social media down there if you want to follow me on there. And yeah, if you guys are enjoying watching this video, make sure that you do hit the thumbs up to spread your love to this channel. And also, you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel because I do make videos every single week for all the signs. And I also do spiritual guidance videos in between. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. All right, so before we move on to Leos, I feel like today's just going really slow. I don't know if anyone else feels like the day is just going so slow. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat a little bit of oranges before moving on to Leos. All right. Okay, so thank you so much, Leos, for tuning into my video. Now that we're to the Leos, I want to welcome you guys and welcome you guys as big energy and bold energies into the reading. So this reading is going to be for June 17th all the way through June 24th. And it's going to be a general reading. And I'm using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck. And then right after the general, I'll pull some cards of advice for you guys on how to attract abundance. So basically, it's going to be a career reading, short career reading for the collective of Leos. So let's see, what do we have for Leos as a collective? And I hope that all of you guys are enjoying your week so far. And I hope everyone's staying safe and gaining lots of wisdom and not being affected too negatively by all that's occurring inside of our lives right now. So let's see, what do we have for Leos this week? Just a couple more shuffles here for Leos. All right, let's see. What do we have for Leos this week? All right, so this week for Leos, I see that you guys are absolutely going to be provided with a lot of support this week. And speaking of support, I do need to go grab something very quickly. I need to support my back because I've been on here for 2 hours. So yeah, you guys, and I need to get comfortable. Ugh. So yes, you guys are definitely going to have all the support you need this week. And there is an underlying feeling of a lot of rage. And, you know, this is general, so take it as you will. Rage might be a little intense. Some of you might not be feeling rage, but some of you are definitely feeling rage and anger, resentment, and all this fiery red energy that you guys have basically been suppressing, or I feel like not just suppressing, but also some of you have had this anger or resentment, or have been feeling like you're about to explode emotionally because something's been irritating you, or you've been irritated at life, and you've been kind of trying to keep your cool, and it's actually getting to the point where you're about to explode. And there could be an explosion of a lot of anger towards a specific situation or circumstance that happened or that you're experiencing in your life. And know that you are supported through this rage of anger and these emotions that may occur and come up to the surface this week for you. However, you guys are being asked to not dive into your ego so much. This rage, I do feel like you guys are capable of turning it into a different type of emotion, really transforming it into something more positive. Some of you will be capable of doing that. Something that's going to help you do that is going to be to be more open and more vulnerable. Try to be more like your opposite element, which is going to be air. Try to be more like air. Try to be more imbalanced. And try not to dive so much into your ego this week. I mean, I am speaking to Leos. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you guys are like way egotistical or something, but I'm saying you guys are very mature and very balanced with your confidence and your ego. You don't lack in that area of your life. But this week it is coming to a point where your emotions are going to explode in an angry, irritated way. And I'm seeing that if that happens, is not going to be a very positive outcome. So whatever you can do to try and prevent this from happening, or if you can't prevent it from happening, at least try to settle the fire. Try to make sure that it doesn't come out to a full combustion. Try to make sure that it's not a full-on rage. Try to make sure that you don't go overboard with it. Try to put try to put those flames out a little bit. And you guys are going to have the support that you need while you're going through this. Being vulnerable is going to help you a lot. Being open to the idea of not letting those emotions take control over you. Being open to allowing for yourself to soften up. So some of the energies of last week is playing out into this week, because I do remember for last week you guys were kind of being asked to not dive into your ego so much. I do remember that you guys were being asked to let your guards down, and be comfortable with letting your guards down. Now, it's kind of trickling into this week as well. If you guys do not let your guards down, you guys are going to explode. So you guys are going to have to learn to let your guards down. Learn to let go of some of the boundaries that you have pulled, that you have up, that you thought were there to protect you and support you, when really the support and the protection is coming from the universe and coming from other people inside of your life. The support and protection is not coming from your lower vibrating energies like anger and irritation. That's not actually going to help you. So a change of perspective is also going to occur this week. You guys are being asked to dive more into your air element. I'm picking up Libra. I'm picking up that you guys are being asked to balance out those raging emotions. I feel like some of you guys are going to be getting a lot of rest this week. Some of you guys are going to be sleeping a lot. And it is also vital and important for you guys to make sure that you are sleeping. You guys may get a lot of information coming to you all at once. And this information can be outside in the outside society. And this could be what's making you angry as well. Okay, take it as you will. It is general. Take it as it applies to you. However, you guys are being asked to rest, take some sleep. And also while you're sleeping, make sure that you pay attention to your dreams, because your dreams could actually give you some really good signs and some really good advice and guidance inside of your own personal life. Okay. You're also being asked to really make sure that you pay attention to what is in your surroundings, what it is that you are consuming, what it is that you're letting inside of your life. So making sure that you are not introducing things inside of your mental space and inside of your environment and your life that is actually going to cause you to get more irritated. Things that are going to cause you to get more angry. Following certain social media accounts that may cause to add fuel to your fire. Your goal this week, some of your goals this week, one of your very important goals this week is to tame this fire. So you're going to be watching what you have going on in your own little planet and making sure that the other planets that are coming close to you are planets that are beneficial for you, and not planets that are going to add fuel to your fire and be negative to you. You're going to be paying attention to what is influencing you, what is coming inside of your mental space, what is coming inside of your environment. What type of energies are you letting inside of your environment? Because you will be getting pushed to be more vulnerable this week. And with vulnerability comes sensitivity. So you guys will be a little bit more sensitive this week. Sensitive to everything, to the point where it could lead you to go angry. You are divinely guided and divinely protected this week. So because you know what's beneath the anger really is fear. And know that you guys are protected. And also know not to block out that protection and also that support when it comes into your life. Accept the support. Accept the help that comes from your friends, your family, and your loved ones. Accept it. Don't try to be bad all by yourself. Understand that it is a time for you to be a little bit more vulnerable and open and willing to accept help. So I'm going to go ahead and pull out some cards for career for you guys and see what we have for career and what's going to help attract more abundance inside of your life. Just going to see what's going to help to attract more abundance inside of your life. Okay. What's going to help for the Leos to attract more abundance inside of their life? Okay, so what type of guidance can we give to the Leos as a collective that's actually going to help them bring more abundance inside of their life this week? Okay, so a partnership is going to be coming into your life. Someone's going to be coming into your life, and this may be that support and that protection. The support that I said you guys are really, really going to have a lot of support. You guys are also in a career aspect going to be getting support inside of your life from a partnership that is going to be mutually beneficial in your career and in attracting abundance towards you. Abundance as in finances, abundance as in resources, abundance as in support, abundance in all aspects, health, all of that stuff. Somebody is entering into your life this week, and it may not be so obvious at first. It may only be obvious later on that this person is actually going to be such a significant partner for you and partnership for you, where you guys can both bring your skills together to attract resources to each other. Okay? You guys are also being asked to be more positive and have faith and be more optimistic. Now, this is something that is very redundant, I know. People are always being told to be positive and have faith and be more optimistic. And it's for a reason. Take it as you will. But the more positive you are, the more positivity you can attract toward yourself. The more positive you are, the more faith you have in your capabilities of attracting things to yourself. In this case, abundance. If you're being pessimistic and you're thinking about all the bad things that could happen to you in your career, then that's what you're putting your energy and your focus and your time into. Now, I will say with you Leos, I don't see a problem in you guys being positive and optimistic. I think you guys are going to be capable, very much capable of being positive and being optimistic. So I don't see any problem in that area. Just keep it up so you can keep your faith strong and keep your trust in the abundance coming to you and the abundance already being readily available to you. Keeping that strong by staying positive. Investing inside of yourself. This is something that is going to be very important for you guys as well, is making some type of investment. This does not mean that you guys should go ahead and, spend all of your money all at once into like a logo or something. No. Whatever it is that you feel very strong or that comes to you as a strong signal to invest some money into is actually going to benefit you. It could be something along the lines of, it could really be anything. It could be investing in a promotional video. It could be investing time. It doesn't have to be money. It could be simply investing in time into your career. And that is going to really be very beneficial for you guys. Okay. So thank you so much, Leos, for tuning into the video. Don't forget to hit the like button if you want to go ahead and spread some love over to this channel. And yeah, I really hope this could resonate with you guys. I hope you guys could gain something from it. And remember, it is a general reading. So if you guys want a personal reading, my information will be below. My email will be below, and as well as my social media if you want to follow me there. And yes, don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you guys haven't already. And I will see you guys inside the next video. All right. I'm here every Wednesday around evening time, so you can look out for that. So yes, let's go ahead and get into the next sign. We're going to go ahead and get into the next sign after I eat. After I take a bite. I'm not going to sit here and eat a whole thing. All right, let's go ahead and get into the next sign. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get into Virgos. So this is a live right now. So if you guys missed your sign, all you have to do is just go back. When I'm done with the live, I do put the timestamps on. So thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning in, and welcome to my channel. So we're going to go ahead and see what's going on for you guys this week. This is going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. Okay, so just a weekly reading, and this is going to be any guidance or any type of energies. Let's see what types of guidance we have for you guys. What type of energies that you guys are going to be approaching towards this week, Virgos. All right. And thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys are new, welcome to my channel. And if you guys are already spreading your love and supporting my channel, I'm going to say thank you so much for your support. And if you are enjoying watching this video right now, do not forget to hit the like button so you can spread more love. Okay. For Virgos this week. Just a couple more shuffles here for Virgos. Lovely Virgos. I resonate so much with you guys because my Venus is in Virgo and my moon should be in Virgo. My moon is in Virgo. So yes. Let's see. What we have for the Virgos this week. What we have for the lovely Virgos this week. Oops. All right, Virgos, let's see. So looks like for you guys overall this week, you guys are going to be going through so much healing and so much just healing. Whether you realize it or not, you're going to be healing parts of yourself. You're going to be healing your soul. You're going to be healing some traumas. You're going to be healing energy. You're going to be healing parts of yourself and putting pieces back together. And anything that was, falling apart in your life, it's going to be falling apart for a reason. And it's going to also provide healing for you. Things that have been sticking around and that you've been holding on to, ideas, beliefs, systems, thought patterns, relationships, people, places, things that you've been holding on to for a while, and you've kind of had a feeling that it hasn't been right for you, but you've kind of been resistant towards it and towards the idea that it's not right for you and towards letting go of it. These things are naturally just going to decay. They're naturally going to just move out of your life and move out of your way, because these things are kind of in your way, and it's in your way of succeeding in your way of seeing your true potential, and also in your way of seeing what the universe has for you and seeing the experiences that you could be going through that are a lot better for you than the experiences that you may be having right now. Some of that has to deal with a relationship. And there is going to be there's going to be some sadness. There's going to be, a push and pull. Some of you guys are going to be able to push it away. Some of you guys are going to fall into it. But this push and pull of this depressive state, where you guys are going to have a rush of sadness and overwhelming emotions because of things that you see that is falling apart in your life. It could be a relationship. It could be, I'm really feeling like a relationship. But it could just be things inside your life that's no longer serving you and no longer letting you grow to your fullest potential. Things that aren't growing with you, and instead not at your level and standing in your way. And also picking up here on an air sign. This could be your own energy, or this could be energy that is coming into your life. This air could also be something that you're supposed to be diving more into. I feel like you guys could be, some of you guys actually have air strong inside of your chart, and you could be, air is all about information coming back and forth. Air is like Mercury, information coming back and forth. Gemini, air is about Libras, which can be extremely analytical, and you guys yourselves are already analytical. Air is about Aquarius, which can also be very analytical and very intellectual. So you guys might be getting a lot of intellect. You guys might be gaining so much intellect and so much knowledge and so much information that's coming to you, some of you, and you might not know what to do with that information. The best thing to do with that information this week and going on past this week, is to literally observe and let all these experiences that are happening to you that are really tough, just let them happen. Because they're all experiences that you can't avoid. And the only way out is through. So what's supposed to happen here is what should happen here that would make things a lot easier for you guys this week and going forward past this week is going to be to actually go ahead and watch the show. Watch the show unfold for you. Watch the show occur. Don't get so dive straight into all these things that are happening inside of your personal life right now. Just gain the knowledge, attain the intellect and information that you're supposed to attain from it. Gain the experience and the wisdom. But for the most part, literally just watch the show, because that's what it is. It's a show. Don't get absorbed into it. Now is a time where you guys are going to be healing. Also, now is a time to be extremely patient. So you guys are being asked to be very patient. Because decay, the process of decay is slow. I feel like what is leaving your life, it's not like an abruptly leaving your life. It's not like just going to leave your life. There's still something, it's going to take a while. And it sounds horrible, but it's going to take a while, and it's just going to slowly but surely decay. And slowly but surely like wither away. And that process and experience is what is going to be saddening for you guys. And that's what's going to bring all this emotion to the forefront. This flood of emotions and tears and crying. The fact that it's just a slow decaying process. Out of this slow decaying process, you will see your potential. Of how far you can grow and go. But you have to be patient, because even if you want something to move to the next step real quick, it's very slow, painful. It's karmic, but it's healing. Things that are going to help keep you busy and things that you guys should be doing right now is to stay very productive this week. Make sure you guys are staying extremely productive with your gifts, your talents. Some of you guys are very creative. Some of you guys have creative talents, have gifts, whether you're artists, whether you dance, whether you make music, whether you heal people and bless people, whatever it is your talents are. Whatever it is you're gifted in, be productive in those areas to help the time go by. Focus your attention on that aspect of your life. I'm hearing focus your attention on your career as well. And just be patient. Because even healing takes patience. Okay? Overall, there is going to be a lot of resistance towards the entire process. You don't want to go through it. But understand that the only way to go through it is out. You can't avoid this situation from happening, unfortunately. You just have to go through with it. And you just have to let it happen and watch it happen and unfold. You know, sometimes in life, we don't realize until later that we attract to everything that we didn't want to us. Good and bad, but things we didn't want, we attracted it to us so that we could gain certain experiences and have healing in certain areas of our life. So I'm going to see what we have as advice and we have to help you guys with your career. And this is going to be very important since we already see that you guys for career really need to stay productive and focus your energy on your gifts and the things that you're gifted in and your talents. But let's see what we have for career for the Virgos right now. What career advice do we have for Virgos this week? What career advice do we have for Virgos this week? Okay, great. Okay, so a lot of you guys, I'm going to start off with saying that some of you guys are actually going to have to really pay attention to your overall health, the foods that you're taking in, and making sure that those foods are nourishing you. Okay, making sure that you guys are exercising, making sure that you guys are staying active and moving your body. And you may ask me, what the heck does that have to do with my career? Well, when you get your energy, when you stay active, if you're stuck in this state of being where there's a deluge and there may be a depressive moment in your life, sadness, an overflood of emotions, and you're just sitting in that emotion, that's not going to help your career. Your career also is dependent on you. You know, don't just look at your career as an entity outside of you. Look at your career as something that came from within you, that is you, in you. Your abundance is within you. So you are being asked this week to exercise and get moving and shake all that nervous energy or all that tension out of you and all that sadness away. Increasing your energy through exercising, whether you're dancing, whether you're actually exercising in your home or outside in nature, making sure that your blood is pumping so that way you can actually raise your energy and raise your vibration. Because when you get your blood moving and you move your body and you energize yourself, that's exactly what you're doing. You're energizing yourself, and you're also increasing your manifestation abilities because your vibration is high now. So you can manifest things to you even more easily. Same thing with eating good food, clean food. How is your career, like I said, is not an entity outside of you. It is from within you. The abundance is from within you. It's an idea. It's something you created from within yourself. So if you're not being energized with the right foods that are going to nurture you, how are you going to be able to put the right energy and creativity into your career? It's about taking care of your body this week, Virgos, making sure that you guys are getting healing, making sure that you guys are staying healthy overall, because there's an underlying sadness that's going on underneath everything. Do not change who you are. Stay still and watch this situation and experience happen around you. Stay still as who you are and try not to let it affect you. With career, you're also being told to use the power of prayer. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're a Christian, if you are spiritual in other ways where you believe in your soul and you believe in the universe and the cosmos, or whether you believe in any other religion. The power of prayer, spoken word, is very important. Affirmations. You don't even have to call it prayer. You can call it prayer, you can call it affirmations. Saying something out loud. Asking the universe. Asking what it is you believe in to uplift you and heal you. So that way miracles can be performed inside of your life. I feel like you're in this time where you feel like you need miracles. You feel like only miracles are going to help you. But I know that everything's going to be fine for you. As long as you stay productive and work, put your energy into your gifts that you have. Also understand not to compete with other people that are in the same field as you. Do not compete. At your job, do not compete with people at your job. There's no reason for it. That's actually going to affect you negatively. Look at it more as cooperating. Cooperate with those people. As long as they're not toxic, cooperate with those people. Because they might actually benefit you. They might actually give you something that you could learn from. Okay? So yes, I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning into this video. I really hope this video could resonate with you and that you guys could gain some clarity and something to help you along your journey. Now, do remember this is a general reading. So if you guys want a more personal reading, you guys are more than welcome to email me. I will leave my information in the description box as well as all my social media accounts. And then also, if you guys like watching this video, don't forget to spread your love and hit the like button for me. And you guys are always welcome to subscribe to my channel. I'll be here next week, Wednesday, doing the weekly. And I make spiritual videos as well, spiritual guidance videos as well. Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll see you all inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So we're going to go to the next sign, which is going to be Libra. All right. Yeah. Hi, Libras, and welcome to my channel, where I'm going to be going ahead and getting into the weekly readings for this week. So I want to welcome you guys to my channel if you're new to my channel. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in to today's video. So this week is going to be from the 17th of June all the way to the 24th of June. Because I do readings every week, every Wednesday. So yes. And if you guys are enjoying watching this video, don't forget to hit the like button to spread your love to my channel. And you're also more than welcome to subscribe as well. So this is going to be a general reading for all the Libras as a collective. I resonate so much with Libras because I am a Libra. So I really feel like you guys are in search of some guidance. and in search of a compass to help you navigate through the week. All right, so let me just do a couple more shuffles here for you guys, and I'll see what we have for dear Librans this week. Awesome. All right, let's see what we got for the Libras. And you guys are popping all over the place this week. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what we have here. For Libras. Okay, so for Libras this week, I do see that there's going to be a lot of stuff going on this week for y'all. Like a lot of stuff going on. And it's going to be like ups and downs and roller coasters, back and forth. Inconsistency for some of you guys with the energies this week. There's just going to be some chaos going on in your personal life, not just outside in the world right now, but in your personal life. And you guys are going to be getting pushed to the point where you guys are going to have to basically learn how to be a tempest and learn temperament and learn how to really balance out the chaos and balance yourself out amidst the chaos that's occurring inside of your life. Some of the chaos that is occurring inside of your personal life right this week are things that have deep layers to it, that have been imprinted for decades, if not just years, of things just coming back to the surface. Certain things that just kind of stuck with you that, through the process of like erosion, these things have stuck on you, like an imprint on you. And unfortunately, a negative one. Something may be under the surface that is actually being hidden and concealed from you. Very silent, like you're not getting any hints. It's really hidden from you. Something may be really hidden from you and concealed from you and away from you, so you don't see what it is. And that might be hard to deal with as a Libra, because you guys really look forward to receptivity and look forward to being able to understand what's going on socially around you, with the people around you in your environment, with the things inside of your life, so that way you can analyze and try to balance those things out. So the fact that when things are hidden from you guys, it's not something you like. You don't like when people hide things from you. It might be something that actually one of the few things that get on a Libra's nerves is when somebody's unfaithful or truthful, and something is being hidden from you. Okay. You guys could be hiding something from your own selves as well. But either way, this thing, there's some chaos going on this week, and you guys are going to be asked to really tap into your ability to balance things, and tap into your ability to observe and not get absorbed into your situation and your experience, and instead watch everything play out just the way it's playing out, and let everything happen. Don't try to control it. Just be still. Have that love within your heart. Do whatever you can to keep love in your heart, and let things just flow and happen the way it's supposed to. You guys are going to be reminiscing about the past. Something about the past, some sort of memory is going to be coming to the surface for you guys. And this memory is going to give you guys a little bit of strength through this week, where you might be feeling somewhat weak compared to what you were feeling in the past weeks prior to this week. Some sort of memory is going to be coming back to the surface, where you guys are going to be reminiscing something. You guys are going to be coming into a state where you are going to be extremely responsible. You guys are going to be taking accountability for your action. And you guys almost feel like you're responsible for everything that's playing out inside of your life right now. And that you guys need to basically clean it up. And clean up like the mess that you feel like you made. It could be some guilt there. You're going to be forming a structure, a new foundation, new layers, a new foundation, and new habits that's going to hold steady. That's going to be more applicable to your life right now and to your experiences and your circumstance. A structure that's going to apply to you and be more relevant to you. When it comes to abundance, you guys are getting some major blockage with abundance this week, as well as an obstacle. Something is coming in the way of your money. Something is coming in the way of your abundance, your ability to feel comfortable with resources. Something's blocking it. Okay? And there's an obstacle there. And for some of you guys, the thing that is blocking it is your own ego. So try not to dive into your ego too much. Try to let the ego take a back seat a little bit. But I am seeing that it's kind of inevitable, and the obstacle that's happening, the only way out is through, where you guys are going to have to go through this obstacle and really, 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 there's no way around it. You're going to have to just face the problem and face the issue. And all this stuff that's occurring could really lead you guys to be kind of sad and in a depressive state. And it's possible that this depressive state could also be what's in the way of your abundance. A flood of emotions and a flood of sadness can come and overtake you because of all this confusion that's going on with this thing that you feel is being hidden from you. Something beneath the surface that, from the outside, it looks like everything's okay, but when you go in, but really something that's being hidden from you is a little bit more serious than you may think it is. Okay. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of you needing to ground yourself this week, and you needing to really making sure that you don't get pushed to the edge or pushed to a brink or pushed to the point where you can't take any more. I'm feeling like you guys have to just live in a certain situation and circumstance, and you have to do the best you can to live in that situation and circumstance. And some of you guys are going to be taking full responsibility for everything that's unfolding for you in your life. But please don't turn that responsibility into guilt. Okay? So yes, let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys for career advice, especially since we see that the abundance is being blocked and there's an obstacle in the way of you guys' abundance this week. So what can we do to actually help you all release that blockage and make sure that there is some flow of abundance coming your way this week? Advice going to give to the Libra this week. If you guys are enjoying watching this, don't forget to hit the like button to spread your love over to my channel. All right, so let's see what we have. Okay, let's get one more card for abundance. Okay. So you guys are being asked to really sit there and visualize exactly what it is you want to come flow to you. So the blockage and obstacles that you guys are seeing with abundance, something that's going to help to lift that blockage out or help you go through the obstacle better is going to be to actually visualize what it is that you are wanting to come to your way. Because once you visualize something, eventually that thing can become real. Okay? Hold a steady vision of things that are beautiful, helpful, and positive, and filled with blessings, so that you can experience that with your career and with abundance. For some of you guys, definitely there's going to be a career change. There's going to be a change of employment. Where you guys are going to be switching directions. And these are going to be positive changes. It's going to be a change that's going to be more along with your passions, priorities, and more along with your life purpose. And you guys are just being asked to trust that these changes are actually going to be beneficial for you. And these changes are going to help to release these obstacles. So, you know, these obstacles and blockages that we saw here with the abundance will be lifted up once you guys make certain necessary changes to your career. And for some of you, it's going to be an entire employment change. Another thing that's also going to help you guys with your career is going to be to actually have gratitude. Some of you guys are going around and floating around and, you know, not really truly being thankful for the things that you already have around you. Some of you guys are being asked to understand that there are people who have it a lot worse than you. Even though it could be seeming like you're going through a lot of crap right now, have a lot of gratitude to your situation and be thankful that it's not worse than it could be. Be thankful that it's better. Actually sit there and list down a bunch of things. Have a gratitude list and write down all the things that you're thankful for that are inside your life in this current state. Now, going back to the general reading with the memory with you guys, that memory that you guys keep holding on to, be sure that you guys don't stay in the past too much and make sure that you guys are in this present moment. And that also relates to the gratitude list. Don't focus too much on what you had before and the fact that you don't have it right now. Focus on how much you're actually appreciative of the things you have in your life right now. Lastly, you guys do have some friendships and partnerships and relationships that are actually in the way and blocking your abundance, your flow of abundance. These partnerships and relationships are actually affecting you. So you need to, in a negative way. So you need to pay attention to who you're spending your time with, the people you're spending your time with, and making sure that they are being very supportive and generous and inspiring to your career. Making sure that you're not spending time with people who are actually negatively impacting you. So detox your friendships. Okay? And, you know, I know you Libras love to have a lot of friends, but it is possible that it's time for you guys to be a little bit more discerning with who you spend your time with. So thank you so much, Libras, for tuning into this video. I want to say thank you so much. And don't forget to hit the like button if you guys are enjoying watching this video right now, because I really do hope that this video could resonate with some of you guys. And, you know, it is a general reading. So if it didn't resonate with you, that's fine. You know, sometimes we search for answers and the universe actually doesn't want us to get the answers because we're not supposed to have the answers, because it's supposed to be a sacred experience for us to learn and gain wisdom. So if you continue to search for something and you go through all the different tarot card or oracle readers or intuitive readers on YouTube and you still haven't gotten an answer, there's a reason for that. It's because that is something that you're not supposed to be knowing. You're supposed to go through the experience and it's supposed to be sacred for you. But that is general. If you guys do want a personal reading, you can definitely email me at any time you want. I will leave my information in the description box, as well as my social media accounts if you guys want to follow me on there. And also don't forget to go ahead and subscribe to my channel if you guys are interested in watching more of me and seeing more of me. I will be here next week, Wednesday, around the same time. So thank you so much for tuning into this video, dear Libras, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. So let's go ahead and move on to Scorpio now. Hi, Scorpios, and thank you for tuning into the video. I'm just going to go ahead and light some sage real quick. Okay, absolutely. I had to make sure no food stuck in my teeth. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Scorpios. So thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning into my channel. And I want to say welcome to my channel if you guys are new, and if you guys are returning subscribers, you know how much I appreciate you guys, and thank you for stopping by to another video weekly. This is going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. So I do videos every single week on Wednesdays. Unless something changes, I'll let you guys know. I'll do channel update or something like that. But as of now, it's every week on Wednesday around anywhere from 4:30 to 6 p.m. it can start. So yes. So This is going to be a general reading for the collective energy of Scorpio. So let's see what we have for Scorpios as a collective. What do we have for Scorpios as a collective energy? Okay, energies are coming towards the Scorpios this week. And what kind of guidance can you give to the Scorpios? All right, just a couple more shuffles here for Scorpios. All right, let's see. What do we have for Scorpios this week? What do we have for Scorpios this week? Okay. All right. So for Scorpios this week, you guys are going to be going through some type of separation, you guys are going to be separating from something. It could be a relationship. It could be a job. It could be a certain area of your life that you see is no longer serving you. And this separation is going to be very natural. It's just going to happen. It's just going to be, you're going to be flowing downstream and there's no way to flow upstream, because to swim upstream and try to catch and hold on to what it is that you separated from, it's just naturally occurring, the separation that's going to be happening. You guys, however, you guys are very much protected by the universe. You guys are very much protected. Your energy is being protected. Your mental health, your physical health is going to be protected, because the universe has your back, and you guys are definitely protected through this separation that is going to occur, through this experience that might be kind of negative and hard to take and hard to accept, but it's just going to happen naturally. And I feel like you guys are actually you're guys not going to be looking back. You're going to be letting it, you guys are going to say bye. And it's kind of going to be like, whatever. Through that experience, you guys are going to get to a point where you guys are going to be very open to the process of moving forward. You guys are going to be open to moving to the next phase of your life. Okay? Because you guys are in the process this week of moving through to another phase of your life where one phase is ending and another phase is starting. And there is no resistance. You guys are actually ready. It's like you guys were waiting for the separation to occur. And you are all the way in. No walls up, no restrictions, just fully open and vulnerable to the idea of change. Absolutely. When it comes to all of that, things are going to be flowing very harmoniously. You're going to be in the right, mind frame. You're going to be on the right energy level. You're going to be protected. And you're just going to be gliding through that experience. Now, you guys are going to be asked to be productive this week. Lots of hints and signs are going to come your way this week that are going to be pointing you towards the direction of being productive and rolling up your sleeves and putting into the work and, putting in work. But some of you guys are going to not want to do that. Some of you guys are going to want to retreat into a happy, peaceful place that you think is going to be comfortable for you, not knowing that that place that you're retreating into is actually inhibiting you from being productive, which is inhibiting you from flowing on the right path, because the productivity is going to help you. So that place that you guys retreat to is going to basically be a place, and you guys are going to, if this is resonating with you, you guys are going to know what I'm talking about. It's a place that you retreat to that causes you to become a little bit more lazy, causes you to have a little bit less work ethic and not be productive. And that place that you retreat to is going to be an obstacle for you, because it's going to get in the way of you actually getting things done. Now, when I say retreat to, it could be a state of mind. It could be an actual place. It could be a comfort zone. It could be a mentality. It could be a train of thought. Okay? And I do feel like, some of this protection that you guys are getting are from the cosmos, and some of it is also going to be from people that have passed on to the other side that you're very close to, that you, your ancestors, or I'm feeling somebody that has been watching over you, that passed away and has been there to protect you and support you. They may be popping in a lot this week to check up on you and just to guide you and just to add some protection into your life right now through that separation process. So just know that you're protected. Know that if you see things, if you are able to see spirits fly by and all that stuff, and you're seeing them fly by more often than normal, know that everything's fine. You're not going crazy. It's just a time where they want to check up on you and they want to support you and protect you. But overall, there is this whole experience that's happening this week is going to feel like it's a setback. It is going to be feeling like it's something that's pushing you back. Like you just took a step, you try to take a step forward by separating, and then it feels like you're taking 5 steps backwards. This is why it is important to know that you are protected and you're being guided correctly. What is going to save you is the productivity. Okay, so yes, let's go ahead and move on to seeing what we have for you guys when it comes to career, and how basically not just what we have for you guys, but I want to see how I can help you and what advice can be given to you to help your career flourish, to help bring abundance to you inside of your life. So what's going to help you as far as abundance goes? What's going to help bring abundance to you guys, to the dear Scorpios? And if you guys are enjoying watching this right now, don't forget to hit the like button so you can share your love and support to my channel. And it would very much be appreciated. All right, let's see. What do we have? What can we tell the Scorpios that is going to actually help them in their career right now and then this week? Okay, so, you know, when I say that the universe has your protection, has you protected, and when I say the universe has your back, you guys also understand that the universe is listening. So now is the time for you guys to ask for your needs to be met. Now is the time for you guys to really voice your wants and your needs, so that you can bring those blessings to you, so that the universe can hear it, and so that it can come into this physical reality for you. Okay? It's a time to really express and really ask what it is, what type of help, what type of guidance, what type of needs that you need to be met, so that the angel guides and the cosmos can come to your aid. Okay? Because if you don't express what it is that you want, how is it going to come to you? Asking for your needs to be met will also help you in your career in understanding exactly what your needs really are, prioritizing what it is you really actually need by voicing it and acknowledging it and coming into terms and understanding with it. Letting go of guilt is really going to help you guys this week. Letting go of whatever it is that you guys separated from, that process. I'm feeling like it's something that you guys weren't let go. Some of you might have been let go of, but I'm feeling like for majority of you guys, you decided to leave. And if you feel any level of guilt, you guys are going to have to let go of that guilt, because having that guilt with you could get in the way of abundance flowing inside of your life. Okay? So make sure that you guys allow, your light to shine brightly, and forgive yourself for whatever mistakes that you think you've done in the past. Justify those things as well, because sometimes those aren't mistakes. Sometimes you may be being too hard on yourself. You're also being asked to have a mindset, a different type of mindset, a different type of perception this week, an abundance mindset. Think of abundance of something that you already have. Don't think of it as something that's coming to you in the future. Think of it as something that you already have inside of you. And it's just a matter of one door being unlocked or one door being turned, the doorknob being turned on one door to be open for you to get what it is, that the abundance that you want. Have an abundance mindset. Because this week you guys are going to have unlimited ideas. Ideas are going to be flowing to you as far as your career goes. Flowing all the way to you. I feel like some of you guys are going to be trying to start your own business, and you're going to have so much ideas. And these ideas are extremely important, because these ideas are going to bring upon blessing. These are not just I'm floating in the cloud and I'm just have all these ideas with nothing to actually make them come into fruition. No, these ideas are very important. Okay, so you guys are going through a lot of changes this week, mainly changes in your career. And don't feel any guilt for the decisions you've made, and just make sure that you understand that everything's going to be okay. You're definitely supported, and ask for your needs to be met, and have an abundance mindset. All right. So thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning into this video. Don't forget to like the video if you did, and you can always subscribe to my channel. You're more than welcome to. Now, this is a general reading, so if that didn't apply to you guys, that's okay. If you want a personal reading, personalized reading, you're more than welcome to email me. I will leave my information in the description box, as well as any of my social media accounts. So thank you guys so much, Scorpios, for tuning into this channel, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and move straight on to Sagittarius's and see what we have for Sagittarius's this week. So thank you so much for tuning in, Sagittarius's, to this reading. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your week last week. I hope everything was good with you. So we're going to be doing this reading from June 17th all the way till June 24th. And it's just going to be a general reading for the collective of all Sagittarians. So just take what applies to you and follow your gut intuition. Try not to make any harsh decisions or anything like that, unless it really resonates with you and you feel like you really need to do that. All right, so let's see, what type of guidance and advice can I give to the Sagittariuses in general this week, and what type of energies are coming towards the Sagittariuses this week? What do we have for Sagittarius this week? All right, just a couple more shuffles here. Let's see, what do we have for Sagittarius this week? From June 17th all the way till June 24th. Cards getting stuck together here. All right, one more card here for Sagittarians. Okay, I feel like for you guys, Sagittarius, let me just get comfortable here. Yeah, I feel like for Sagittarius, you guys are in desperate need of some sort of renewal in your life right now. I feel like your energies level may feel really low in the recent past, and you guys are ready to bring your energy levels high, like literally feeling exhausted, literally feeling wiped out, just wiped out. And I feel like some of the things that have wiped you out are habits that you have been doing over the years that have just been layering and layering and layering and layering. And these are bad habits. And I feel like this has to deal with your health. Habits that have just been layering on top of each other. And now it's just the effects of all those bad habits accumulating are starting to wear on your body and your mental state. You might be having some foggy thinking, foggy brain, toxins inside of your body needing to be released. So you guys are in desperate need of renewing your energy in your physical body as well as your actual aura. Some of you guys are going to need to ground yourself. Go ahead and put your feet into the dirt, on the grass, in the sand, and breathe in really deep and exhale and really ground yourself. Get some sage, clear your aura. Really try to get rid of something heavy that's weighing you down, that has accumulated over the years. And I'm feeling like with some of you guys, it's actually your eating habits. Okay. Now this renewal process is going to happen for you guys. You guys are going to get a taste of it. You guys want it so badly that it is going to happen. A new phase, a new experience that you guys may not have ever felt before. Now, with all this chaos going on inside of your body, one of the things that's really going to help you, and really going to assist you with healing is going to be natural sources of food. And I'm talking plants. I'm talking like some of you guys are very interested in adding more plants and fruits into your meals. So this way it can improve your energy levels and improve your body from feeling so exhausted, and also help to detox your body. Some of you guys are going to be going through a detox. Some of you aren't only just going to be putting more fruits and plants into your foods, but you're actually going to be looking into different herbs that could be beneficial for you. Different herbs that could really, really, really benefit you and help to detox your body. Some of you are actually going through pregnancy right now. Okay. Some of you guys are very fertile. And some of you guys are either about to become pregnant or already pregnant or experiencing some morning sickness. Some of you guys really are. And you are not only worried about your health and your body and your energies being low, but you're worried about the baby, the other life that you're carrying inside of you, and making sure that you're eating clean food and you're implementing more vegetables and fruits into your body so you can also keep your baby well nourished. Okay, so that is a change that is going to occur for you all this week, whether you are going through pregnancy or not. But, it is a general reading, but that is for a select few of you guys that are going through pregnancy. Some of you are actually just fertile in the sense of you're ready to grow. Whatever seeds it is that you've planted, ideas that you've planted, you're ready to see that. You're ready to nourish it and watch it grow. And you all, Sagittarians, are going to be extremely intuitive this week. You're going to be getting insight. You're going to be gaining all types of spiritual experiences this week and being in tune with your emotions this week. You're going to be very, very, very much in alignment with the moon and the moon's energy and being in touch with your femininity and your ability to nurture. So some of you guys really are pregnant. And you're guys and getting comfortable with the idea of nurturing and nourishment and being a motherly figure to your body and to your own self and to your baby or to the ones that you love inside of your life, because moon signifies the mother and also your emotions. I feel like some of you guys are really going to be attracted to rose quartz, to crystal, and rose quartz in particular, going to be attracted to wanting to hold on to that quartz. And some of you guys are actually going to be really get a lot of benefit from just carrying rose quartz and keeping it by your side, or holding it, or actually going to sleep and falling asleep with it in your hand. All guards that you all had up are letting down. You guys are letting it down. You guys are being way more receptive, way more spiritual, and way more feminine, way more receptive and open and vulnerable to the renewal process and through change. It may seem like everything's just happening all at once, like everything's just like a volcano erupting onto the surface, which is why things may seem chaotic. It could be your health that just gives you a big scare, and you're being asked to really just watch the experience, observe it, don't absorb it, and do whatever it is to implement healthy things inside of your life and to nourish yourself and pay attention to your body and how it's feeling. So for career for you guys, gonna see what we have for career and career advice. What do we have for career? For the dear Sagittarius, what career advice can we get to Sagittarius? And I want to say congratulations to any of you Sagittarius who are pregnant right now. I know 2 Sagittarians in my life, 2 very close Sagittarians in my life that are both pregnant and both became pregnant at the same time. So that is pretty interesting. Let's see. What advice do we have as far as a career for Sagittarians? And some of you are not pregnant. Some of it is just whatever seeds you've planted inside your life that you're ready to nurture and watch grow. I mean, the synchronicities don't lie. They really don't. They really do not. They do not lie. Oh my goodness. I mean, the synchronicity is ridiculous right now. You know when you just have so much synchronicities that is actually a little bit mind-blowing? And you're just like, stop. You're like, stop it. So, you know, it's right there in the pudding. Who says that? I don't know. I just said it. Clean energy food. So you may be asking me, what the heck does me eating clean have to do with my career? Your ability to think straight, your ability to feel energized affects your career. You know, if you're not eating the healthy foods that are nutritious for you, that are going to help your energy at high levels and make you, you know, make you alert, then you're inhibiting your ability to focus. And that will get into the way of your career. So you're being asked, which you guys are already going to do this week, you're being asked to go ahead and make sure that you're eating organic, clean food. Not all of you guys have to go straight all the way vegan or vegetarian, even though I'm a vegan and it's very beneficial, I know. That's not what I'm saying. It's just that some of you guys are actually going to be, whether it's herbs or whether it is adding more plants or fruits into your life, some of you guys are actually going to just be eating more organic foods or more plants or more fruits and vegetables or adding herbs. But either way, eating more clean food that's going to energize you, possibly even go through a detox. And that detox might feel bad, but when it's done, you're going to feel renewed and very good. Also, some decluttering is needing to happen. Decluttering of your house, maybe throwing away old clothes that you don't need anymore. Decluttering all across the board for you guys. You're going to be throwing away old clothes that you don't need. You're going to be getting rid of junk inside of your house, inside of your life. You're going to be decluttering your mind. You're going to be decluttering your body. Your body. You're going to be decluttering all the gunk and toxins that have accumulated over time inside of your body. Because that is affecting your ability to let abundance flow to you, because the clutter inside of your body and your mind and your energy field is also affecting your energy levels, which is affecting abundance for you. When all this is said and done, some of you guys are going to get a blessing where you guys are going to get some sort of raise or promotion. Some type of raise or promotion. Congratulations. Some of you guys are actually going to get an increase of abundance flow into your life this week and flowing on to next week. So keep up with the great work. You guys are definitely on doing everything that, you know, you guys are making major breakthroughs in your personal life, in your journey, in learning how to nourish your body and nurture your body and take care of yourself and take care of your child. All these things, beautiful things. So yeah, thank you so much, Sagittarians, for stopping by and stopping through. If you guys like watching this video, don't forget to hit the like button, and you can always subscribe to my channel as well. And I appreciate you guys spreading that love towards this channel and helping it grow. And yes, if you guys want a personal reading, I will leave my email inside of the description box, as well as my social media account if you guys want to follow me through there. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope that could resonate with you and that you learned something from the video, or it could help you in some way. So I will see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's just get straight into the next sign, which is going to be boom, 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 Capricorn. Okay, so let's see. What do we have for Capricorns this week? All right. Hi, Capricorns, and thank you so much for tuning into the videos. This reading is going to be general reading for Capricorns as a collective. And I want to welcome you guys to my channel. If you're new to my channel, thank you so much for stopping by here to Blooming Galaxy. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you for your support. And you know I love you and appreciate you. So yes, my name is Bloomingdale Mack. Yes, that is my real name, Bloomingdale. So this is going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. I do this every Wednesday around the same time. I start around anywhere from 4:30 to 5 or 6 o'clock. So let's see what we have for Capricorns this week. What type of guidance can we give the Capricorns? What kind of energies are coming towards the Capricorns this week? What type of advice can we give for the Capricorns that will help them navigate through the week better? Navigate through any obstacles, if there's any obstacles in their life this week. Just a couple more shuffles here for Capricorns. Let's see what we have for Capricorns this week. All right. Let's see, what do we have for Capricorns this week? Too many cards. All right, so Capricorns, let's get into it. Yes, for this week, I do see that you guys are going to be getting pushed to dive more into the water element, which is your opposite sign. So you guys are going to be seeing some new perspective, gaining some new experiences that are going to push you towards being more sensitive and more emotional and more in tune with your emotions, which Sagittarians, what am I talking about? Which, I just did Sagittarians, which Capricorns are, more structured and more, rational and not really floating all over the place. They don't really dive deep into the water that much. Okay. So you guys are going to be, having these experiences that the universe is going to be pushing you on your path to really be more sensitive and emotional. Okay, have a more emotional connection with things. I do see that you guys have an attachment to your dreams, and not just the ones you have at night, but you guys are having an attachment to your dreams that you have and memories of the dreams that you have. So I feel like some of you guys are actually haven't really fulfilled your dreams, haven't came true, and you might have left those dreams a long time ago. Some of the memories from childhood could be coming up where you guys had all this ambition on all these ideas and all these inspirations and gifts to do certain things, and you guys saw yourselves in a certain place inside of your life. And it might be a time this week where you are seeing that you're not really fulfilled in your career. Your career and your daily activities that you're doing right now isn't really aligning with the things that you thought you would do when you were a little child. And that could be really making you become a little sensitive and more in line with the water element, because you guys are getting really emotionally attached to the dreams. So you guys are feeling really emotionally attached and really feeling that water element, really understanding your emotions and your emotion actually pushing you. So your emotions and the memory and the attachments that you have to your dreams, and your aspirations that you always longed for as a child will be pushing you to evolve and grow as an individual. Some of these things are even popping up in your actual dreams at night when you're sleeping. And not just in memories. You guys are also having memories, but some of them are actually going to be popping up in dreams. Everywhere you look, you're getting reminders of these things that you longed for when you were a child that you've kind of abandoned and you don't even make room for. And it's really getting you in tune with your emotions. So you guys are going to be growing. You guys are going to be going through an evolution process. And it's going to be a breakthrough for you guys in your own personal life, because you're going to be seeing what it means and experiencing what it means to actually be emotionally moved. Because Capricorns could be more on the lines of, depending on what's in your chart, but Capricorns could be more on the line of, I'm not going to move because of emotion. I'm going to move because of logic. But now you guys are seeing the benefits of moving because of emotions, being emotionally moved. And that is allowing for you to grow, not just grow your dreams and making them come true, but also grow and evolve into a different type of creature. And sorry to call you guys creature, but into a different type of being. Seeing another side of you that you didn't think you had. Seeing another potential. And you guys are like, am I making the right decision? Am I on the right path? These are questions that are coming up for you guys this week. Am I on the right path? And yes, you guys are very much on the right path. You're on your soul's path. You're actually so close to the finish line that you might not even realize. The finish line is in view. I'm sorry, it might not be right around the corner for some of you guys, but it is in view. However, you are going to have a lot of twists and turns and different types of experiences and different types of things come up into your life, because you're going to have to learn these things and adapt to the motion of the path. It's not going to be a straight path. It's going to be, okay, I'm going this way and I'm turning this way and I'm going that way and now I'm going here. It's going to be you're going to have to meander your way through this journey. So you guys are having a major breakthrough. You guys are growing. And that has a lot to do with your life's purpose and your attachment to your dreams. So you're going to be making room inside of your life now to actually make your dreams come true and actually put more, prioritize your dreams more and put more energy into your dreams and your wishes that you had when you were childhood and memories that pop up. So I'm going to see what we have for career and try to give you guys some career advice and what can help bring you guys more abundance? More specifically, what's going to help bring you guys abundance when it comes to this career that that you guys are evolving into? When it comes to your life's purpose, what's going to help bring abundance in all shapes and forms into your life's purpose? I feel like for some of you guys, something, it sounds crazy, but you know, something with when you all went through around the time where you guys went through puberty, some type of memory, something very significant that happened to you right around that time. You could have an attachment towards that time. Specifically for some of you guys. Now remember, this is general, so take it or leave it as you will. All right, let's see, what do we have? What kind of advice do we have for Capricorns? All right. So you guys are being asked to actually ask the universe, pray. It doesn't matter if you believe in God, if you believe in Jesus, if you believe in Allah, if you believe in anything, Hinduism, Buddhism, if you believe in the universe and your soul, if you believe in your soul creating everything. The power of prayer, spoken word, the power of affirmations, the power of a mantra. Speak it into existence. Use prayer, use your words to ask and really just ask for what it is you want. The power of saying things and letting the universe work miracles for you. So really, really just sit there and pray or say affirmations and speak into existence what it is that you want, the desires, those dreams that you want to come true. Speak it into existence, because miracles can happen. Things can happen for you if you let the universe know what it is you want and what it is you're delighted to have happen to you. Also, you guys, there's something called moonlighting. You guys have the moonlighting card here. And this card is basically like telling you that now is the time to work on your dreams. Now is literally the time to work on your dreams. Keep your job that you have. It's not telling you to leave your job. You guys are being asked to keep the job that you have right now, but keep it just solely for paying bills. And start putting energy and efforts into your dreams and making your dreams come into fruition. You know, I'll even read it word for word here. You can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. So the risk is worth the reward, but you do have to remember that you have to actually put, energy into your dream career. Treat it as an actual career, like a part-time career. Also pay attention to the foods you eat, because with you guys balancing both of those things together, it is possible you could also lose some energy. So make sure that you're eating nutritious food. Make sure you're eating fruits, vegetables, very nutritious, dense food that is going to provide energy for you so you guys can be able to basically have some energy and not fall flat on falling back into old habits of just working on your work and not on your dream job. Any obstacles and blocks that were inside of your way in your career are going to be lifted from you this week. Everything, all those things that were standing in your way, all the obstacles and blocks that were standing in your way are going to be lifted off of your shoulders this week. New possibilities for you this week. You guys do need to have an abundance type of mindset. You guys need to think abundantly. Look at abundance as something that you already have. Don't look at it as something that's coming in the future. Look at it as something that is within you, that is just going to come out of you. Okay. So thank you so much, Capricorns, for tuning into my video. Don't forget to hit the like button if you guys made it this far and you really liked watching the video. I really hope it could resonate with you and that you guys could get some kind of wisdom or guidance from this video. That's all I really want at the end of the day. It is a general reading. So if you guys do want a more, specific and more, how do I call it? Personalized reading, I will leave my email inside of the description box so you can email me anytime you want. And I'll also leave my social media inside of my description box as well. So guys, don't forget to subscribe to my channel, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take one bite. As much as I think I'm away from the camera, I look and I'm like right next to the camera. I thought the napkin was hiding everything. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the next sign. All right, so 2 more signs left. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and get into the Aquariuses. So thank you so much, Aquariuses, for tuning into my channel. And I want to say welcome to my channel if you're new to my channel. And if you guys are returning subscribers, you know I love your support and I appreciate the love that you direct into my direction. Much love back to you guys. So thank you for tuning in. And without further ado, let's get straight into your reading. So this reading is going to be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. And it's basically just going to be the general reading for you guys. For Aquariuses as a collective. So it's not going to hit everybody, but make sure that you do use your intuition and your gut feelings to take what applies to you. If you guys want a personal reading, I have my email listed below in the description box, as well as any of my social media accounts. If you guys want to follow me there as well. So yeah, what type of advice can we give to the Aquariuses? And what's going to be happening for Aquariuses in their life right now? Just a couple more shuffles here. All right, let's see. What do we have for Aquariuses this week? All right, let's see. So for Aquariuses right now, looks like for this week, I'm feeling a lot of the same energies that I had with Leos. So you guys, maybe you could be dealing with a Leo or have Leo inside of your chart strongly. If not, then that message wasn't for you, and that's okay. But yeah, absolutely. I feel like some of you guys, it's possible that you guys may explode emotionally and get irritated and angry this week to another level. Like you're really exerting a lot of anger. Or it could be somebody exploding on you. And intuitively, I feel like for the majority of you guys I'm speaking to, somebody else is going to be exploding on you. It doesn't seem like it's your energy getting mad and angry. It seems like someone's trying to take their anger out on you for some reason. It could be a relationship. It could be a partnership. Something is taking their anger out on you and you're like not liking it. You're seeing the reality of the organization that you work for or the partnership that you're into because of the explosion that they've done for you, the combustion that's going to happen. And this fiery combustion, this is a negative card in this oracle deck. I'm using the illuminated earth oracle deck. So, I know these cards, and this is definitely pointing towards anger and resentment and low vibrational energies just coming to the surface and exploding, combustion. So somebody's going to explode on you, angry, upset, but you guys are going to be extremely resilient. Y'all are going to be very resilient towards this situation. And you're not going to back down. You're still going to have your light. You guys are going to have a barrier over you. You guys are going to be very strong in this situation. However, even though your positivity is going to stomp their negativity, it's still going to lead you into a way where you are going to actually separate from this individual or this place or this thing or this organization or this environment that you're in that causes a combustion. It could be the outside world, the environment, everything going on in our environment. It could be that. Take it as you will. Or it could be an actual person or place or job. Too much arguing, too much anger and resentment going on there. And you don't want that to affect you or dim your light, and you're over it. And you're saying, I'm going to move on. Because you are realizing your potential, and you know how much potential you have, to the point where you don't need that negativity. You don't need to put yourself in those surroundings of that. So what is going to end up happening is some of you guys are actually going to separate from this person, or you're going to separate from this environment or this job that is creating all of this combustion for you. An irritable energy. It's just going to happen naturally, and it's going to happen really fast, the separation. And there's no turning back. After you separate, that's it. It's gone. That's it. Now, I will say, it's almost inevitable, you guys separating from this thing. But after this separation occurs, you guys may feel a little bit lost, a little bit blinded. Like you guys are really going to be trying to search and seek for something, some type of guidance and some type of hints from the universe. And there might be a moment, like an entire day, where you just don't get the answers that you're looking for. You can look at all the different tarot card readers or oracle card readers or intuitive readers or healers out there, and you might not really get what it is that you feel is going to help you in your situation. And that's just because the moment is sacred for you to explore the mystery and figure it out on your own. Sometimes the answers aren't given to you. And after this separation, the answers of where to go next is not going to just be handed to you guys. It's going to be an experience for you guys to go through and figure out where to go to next on your own. So you guys can open your eyes and shine light and gain insight. So there is going to be a moment of stillness after the separation and lost. You guys will be feeling very lost. And eventually insights will come to you, but it's going to be after a moment of just trying to figure things out and seeing that and not being able to find it. No matter where you go, you just can't find the answers. And then what will end up happening is you'll realize the moment you take time to sit still and stop, basically, instead of chasing the answers, you start attracting the answers to you. So the moment you take time to sit still in stillness and actually let the answers come to you and stop overstepping and searching for things, they're going to come to you tenfold. They're going to come to you a lot. And that's going to even make you realize your potentials even more. Your psychic potentials, your potential to tap into your intuition. It's going to actually rise. Intuition is going to rise a lot for you guys. And you guys are going to be guided in the right direction, but you're going to have to take a moment of stillness. Some of you guys are literally going to have to meditate It doesn't mean you have to reach that zenith point of meditation where you're literally sitting inside the middle of your head and, actually like just completely putting all of your attention in the middle of your head. Some of you guys may be capable of doing that and will be achieving that, but some of you guys is literally just a moment of silence and closing your eyes and trying to meditate as to the best of your capability. Through all of this, you guys are going to feel extremely vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. And, vulnerability is something that is a reoccurring energy within the collective overall, out of all the signs right now, because the experiences that we're going through, the environment and society that we live in right now has caused a lot of people to be more vulnerable. Because some people feel like, their security has been stripped away from them. And, I'm not going to go too deep into it because I feel like there's so much focus on it that things need to balance out, and people need to balance their own personal life and make sure they're doing okay too. And things just have to balance out. But back to you Aquariuses, you are feeling extremely vulnerable, and it's a good vulnerability though. It's a vulnerability that basically strips the ego away from you and basically brings you back down to earth and basically humbles you so that you guys can sit in stillness and not be overactive and trying so hard to chase after answers and resolutions and solving mysteries and problems. Instead, you guys are going to be humble and wait for those answers to come to you through stillness. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pull some advice for abundance for you guys, and how to really, what type of advice will work for you guys in attracting abundance into your life this week, and seeing exactly what you need to do in order for your career to get back intact. Because it is possible that some of you guys actually left a job. And I really do feel it's a job more so than anything that a lot of you guys left. So let's see, what do we have for career for you guys? Whew. Okay, so I am seeing for you guys for career, the next steps, here are some advice. For the next steps for career, know that some of you guys are actually going to have a partnership come into your life that is going to be very beneficial. This is going to be a new partnership, I feel like. If not a new partnership, then just a partnership with somebody that you haven't been in contact with in a long time. But it's not an intimate partnership. It's not a romantic partnership. It is legitimately a business partnership with male or female. And this partnership is going to be very healthful for you. And it's going to be supportive, and it's into your life and your career. And both parties are going to be effective positively and benefit as a result to this partnership that is coming into your life. It could be multiple partnerships that come into your life that are going to actually help your career and you guys are going to benefit from one another. Where you guys actually are like-minded and you guys have some of the same skill sets and resources to where you guys are just going to benefit one another. I do see that with you Aquariuses, you are used to investing money into your own business and investing money into your career. And you're actually being asked to pay yourself first. So instead of actually going ahead and investing money and throwing it away and buying it on things that you may think you need in the moment, instead go ahead and take the money that you make for yourself and just put it straight into your account. Put it into your savings account and leave it. Make sure your resources are building up so that when you actually do need to pay for something, you have something stocked up for you. And it's also you guys are also being asked to do the work now. Take it as you will. Some of you may have already been doing work and you're like, why are you telling me to do work when I've been busting my butt? It's a general reading. Some of you, though, you're used to other people doing the work for you, or you have all these dreams and aspirations, but you've never actually done the work for it. Now's the time to actually put effort and roll your sleeves up and really take those positive steps that you're divinely guided to take in order to consistently be working on your priorities so that way they can flourish. Just like a flower garden. Just have them flourish. And through all of that, those steps, you guys actually may be gaining a raise or promotion. Some of you guys are going to get promoted. You're going to have an increase of abundance flowing into your way, just waiting for you. So yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel, Aquariuses. And, I really hope that could resonate with you. And I hope that you guys could learn something from it. And, do not forget to hit the like button if you do, or if you are enjoying watching this video right now, to spread that love and kindness over to my page. So yeah, thank you very much for tuning into this video. I will be here next week, Wednesday, as usual, around 4:30 to maybe 6 o'clock. I'll get started. And if you want a personal reading with me, I will leave my email in the description box. And I will also leave my social media in the description box if you want to follow me there. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you guys want to see more of me. So I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. So let's go ahead and get straight into the last sign of the evening, and that's going to be Pisces. And let's see what we have for Pisces this week. So I want to say welcome, Pisces, and thank you so much for tuning in to the video. If you guys are new to my channel and this is your first time, thank you so much for stopping by. My name is Bloomingdale Mack, and this is Blooming Galaxy. And yeah, we're gonna basically do a general reading for the collective of Pisces this week. It's gonna be from June 17th all the way till June 24th. And we'll see what we have for you guys this week. Any type of advice or any kind of advice or any type of guidance that I can provide for the Pisces this week. What's going to be coming in for the Pisces? What type of energies do we have for Pisces this week? Just a couple couple more shuffles here for you guys. All right, let's see. What do we have for Pisces this week? Wow. Again, we have a reoccurring card that has come in for all of the signs this evening. Hello. Not much. Just doing the reading. Yeah, so for you guys, I do see that card that's come for everyone is the vulnerability card, but I'll get to that in a second. So yes, you guys, whatever it is that you guys have been wanting to accomplish and been setting out to accomplish this week is going to happen for you. Whatever goal it is that you wanted to achieve, you're going to accomplish it this week, and it is going to be achieved, and you're going to succeed in it. It's like you're a magician and you have these tools and you've been fixated on making your magic trick work, and you accomplished it. And that is a great positive thing. But another thing that's happening for you, Pisces, is you guys are seeing that the face that you put on for the public and the people in your life, in your society, in your life, people close to you, in your environment, is not the true essence of who you are. And you've done it so much that you've actually stripped away from understanding your true essence to your own self. And, Pisces, you guys have the ability to do that. You guys are very adaptable. I understand because I resonate very much with the Pisces. That is my rising sign in my Navamsha chart. And I know Navamsha chart isn't supposed to be felt until you're like way older, until you're like in your later 40s, and I'm 26, and I feel my Navamsha chart stronger than ever. But yeah, I understand what it is to really have that Pisces energy. And it's like the disguise card is coming in here because you guys are so adaptable and so able to just walk into a room and blend in and like be a chameleon and pick up on other people's energy, very empathic as well. But you've done it so much that you've lost touch of your true essence and your true personality and who you are as an individual. You've lost touch of that because you're so accustomed to putting on a mask and putting on a face for the people in your environment and for the people close to you, or your clients, or whatever it is that you're spending most of your time with. That way you can present yourself in a certain way to please them as opposed to pleasing yourself. And this is actually working against you. And you guys are getting a touch of realization of how this is working against you this week. All right. Nevertheless, you guys do have a lot of support coming in to help you this week. The only thing is, you all have to actually accept the support. So your loved ones, your family members, people are coming in to actually support you, to help you through whatever tough times that you're going to experience, where I'm going to get into in a second. However, you got to understand that when this support comes, you have to really accept the help. If you don't accept the help, then you won't be supported. Also, it's important to ask for help, because if you do not ask for help, you will never know the miracles that could happen and the people that could come in and actually help support you, that have been wanting to help you or willing to help you all along, that you didn't even know that people were so happy to jump in and help you, because you're always the helper to help other people and carry their load and their emotions that you forgot to help yourself. You're going through a process of really healing any type of wounds, any past deep scars and wounds that you've had. You're going through a healing process because you're grieving over some sort of loss. You've lost something extremely close to you in your life this week, whether it be a partnership, a relationship, an idea, a dream, a situation that you wanted, or an actual person. Something has been lost, and you cannot touch it. You can't, it has boundaries around it to where you cannot touch what it is that you want so bad. There's a true separation, and you're going through a grieving process, and you're in the need of healing. You're in the need of healing. And support is coming in to actually help you heal and help put the pieces back together for you. You're not alone. You just have to accept that support. And I feel like you guys are really, really wanting to feel accomplishment. And you will get that this week. This week, you guys are also going to be very, very, very sensitive and vulnerable and open, because of the experiences that you're going through this week, because of what's going on in our society and our world, because of everything, the energies, and how sensitive you guys are to the energies, being empaths. I know that the people I'm speaking to right now are empaths. You may not realize it, but I know that you guys are. These Pisces are empaths. And you're especially vulnerable because you're going through a grieving process this week. Vulnerability in a very positive way. Vulnerability that's going to work in your favor, because it's going to be able to humble you and strip away the ego and make the ego take a backseat a little bit and make the soul come up front and take the driver's seat. You guys are going through an experience where you're moving on to new phases of your life. And this grieving process, know that it's just a little moment. It's just a split moment that's happening. It's going to be over soon. It'll be over soon before you know it. But you have to go through it. So I'm going to go ahead and pull cards for career for you guys to see what we have for careers. advice for Pisces. And of course, if you guys are liking this video, don't forget to hit the like button to spread your love and support. Let's see, what do we have for career for Pisces this week? All right. Let's see, what do we have for career for Pisces this week? What type of career advice do we have for Pisces this week? Okay, so you guys are being asked to face your financial fears. So whatever it is that's making you fearful, maybe you're feeling fearful that you're not going to be supported. Maybe you're feeling fearful of your success or failure. You can't let that fear control you anymore. Now's the time to not let that fear control you. And, it's time for you to be free of your hidden fears and exposing them into the light of awareness. So instead of wearing that mask, you're going to have to get in touch with the reality. You guys are going to have to actually ground yourself a lot this week. The fears that you guys are holding. A lot to deal with your root chakra. Go ahead and go take a step outside and really plant your feet into the ground and really take a deep breath of lightness and deep breath out of heaviness to ground yourself and place your feet onto the ground, to the earth, so you guys can come down to earth and not feel so fearful and face those fears that you do feel. If you do feel fears, when they do come up, make sure you face them, that shadow side, so you can knock them in the butt, nip them in the butt. Now, Pisces is also a time for you guys to declutter. I know how it can get sometimes with Pisces, where sometimes we just clutter. It's like organized geniusness. It's like organized mess. It's like a mad scientist. Sometimes Pisces reminds me of a mad scientist, where they're just, everything's all over the place, but in their head, it's organized. There's a way, they have their set way of doing it. It may seem a little bit irrational or a little bit floaty and bubbly and in the air and bubbles popping, floating around to other people. But to the Pisces, they know exactly the patterns and how to work around that clutter. But it's coming a time now where the clutter is actually getting in the way of your success. And it's time for you guys to actually declutter things. Get rid of old clothes that you don't need. Get rid of things inside of your life. Get rid of your over analyzing, overthinking, all the junk that's inside of your mind and your thoughts. Getting rid of that. Okay. Decluttering, anything that is in your way because it's making you, it's actually inhibiting you from focusing, which is also inhibiting abundance to come towards you. And once you guys take those steps, a windfall of abundance will come to you like it's Christmas. You guys are going to have an increase of abundance because remember, I did say that there is going to be accomplishment. That accomplishment that you guys want so bad, it is going to happen. However, you guys have to have the courage to ask for help and accept help as well. That came inside the general reading and in the career reading. So absolutely, you guys just remember with the grieving phase and the grieving process, it may seem it's going to be hard, but it's going to be necessary to go through that experience and actually heal through that experience and see different aspects of yourself. And also know that, you know, just like the moon goes through different phases, we are continuously going through different phases. We're never stuck in one phase forever. We're continuously moving. So that too shall come to an end. Those negative phases will come to an end and go to other phases. So thank you so much, Pisces, for tuning into the video. I hope you guys could really like the video and understand the video and resonate with the video. Remember, it is a general reading, so if you didn't resonate with the video, that's fine. If you want a personal reading, I will leave my email inside of the description box for you guys, as well as my social media accounts if you guys want to follow me there. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'd really appreciate it if you guys are interested in actually subscribing to my channel. I am here every Wednesday, and you guys can subscribe to my channel, hit the bell button so you can get notifications when I make a video. And I do videos on weekly readings, and I also do videos on different spiritual things and spiritual guidance that can happen to you in your life. And I know what I'm talking about because I've been through, what I teach is all things that I've experienced. And everyone's gone through stuff in their life. And I'm not going to sit here and toot my own horn because it's not something that I appreciate all the experiences that I've gone through, but I've been through some shit. So yes, spiritually and in all other aspects. So as long as I can inspire you or help you in some way, shape, or form or fashion, I appreciate and help and love doing that for you guys. So thank you so much for your support, and thank you for tuning into this video. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. And thank you everyone who made it this far into the video. Thanks for supporting me through this session of 4 hours and 50 minutes. We made it to, wow. I gotta get off of here and replenish my energy as well so I can be refreshed for you guys. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I appreciate the love and support. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.